Hello. Hey, Demon. Hi, A Banana, Wrestling Boy, and Brandon. How we doing today, boys and girls?
.436 momentarily will be.
Air One, we're following an individual who just got out of a 1099 flag vehicle at the casino. They're now in an elegant retro custom westbound on Vinewood Boulevard. If anybody can effect a felony stop.
Clear traffic tonight.
599 from Air One. Can you head toward the Rockford Mall and help with possible felonies?
Paper.
Houston, we got a weirdo. I repeat, Houston, we got a weirdo.
Oh, shit. Brandon! Thank you for the 17th month resub. Hello?
How's it going?
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. Oh my god, there's a person here.
Air One, we're looking for white and black with racing
Where the hell
stripes,
did you
elegant
come
retro
from?
custom. Last seen in the
been here the whole
inside
time.
of the mall underneath here.
He's coming back.
He's right
He got
there.
really angry and aired. Yeah.
Oh man.
He's got to relax
Are
a
you
little bit and stop
raging,
raging.
then?
He rages against the machine.
That's crazy.
No, I'm just crashing against the machine. But yeah. Well, I'm gonna take my bag. You can debrief.
599 Air One.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Send it.
Hey, sorry, I thought you were coming
Is he
to
going
this
off
call.
duty?
It's over here.
He's
yeah,
going for
10
it too.
4.
Yeah.
I drove
Hmm.
past and then I got confused.
No worries. If you just proceed straight all the way along this road and then go underneath the Rockford Plaza, that's
I'm
where
gonna
we
go help
last
them
had
out.
visual contact. Not the entrance straight ahead of you, but off to your right.
Oh, 10 4. I do have eyes on that.
10-4. It's a white and black LG retro custom with racing stripe.
Yeah, there's two people inside.
Air One, request additionals to Rockford Plaza with possible felony stop.
436 on rep.
Are you Diaz?
And
I am.
1043, the individual who's actually driving the 1099 flag vehicle from a minute ago was a number 2 male, gray clothing, white flat brim cap, carrying a black duffel bag, black pants.
Alright, let's go.
We got a weirdo. I repeat, Houston, we got a weirdo.
Hey, Bob. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Oh, shit. You guys are close to a hype train. This is Rusty Soap, guys. I'm FTOing him. I just decided that I'm FTOing. I wasn't gonna, but I guess I am now.
Put my bags in the glove box.
Yeah, do you think?
We're having a conversation with the two of them. Just to confirm, black toque, black jacket, white t-shirt, white shoes is the one you saw in the 99.
Holy
Yeah, the guy
goodness.
standing on the right side of the vehicle right now is the one who we saw getting out of the 1099 vehicle.
10-4.
319 redirecting to Mirror Park Boulevard.
Use caution 319. There's been a lot of shooting over there tonight.
Hey, firm.
And units on scene, just 1043 for marijuana. That Elegee is also flagged 1099.
Yeah, the driver reports that's from yesterday. What was the color of the vehicle that was,
I need to go to the hospital. I'm bleeding the fuck out.
Alright, alright. 319, we're on scene. Just looking for individuals that need medical help at this point. Does anybody need medical?
No.
Does anybody
don't
need
think so.
medical? Okay, bye.
Hi, Saul. Bye, Saul.
Hi,
Thank you for
bye.
asking.
You're welcome. I'm trying.
I know. I appreciate
Units
it.
at Rockford Plaza, were you asking
Crazy
about the color
people,
of the
man. You
1099 vehicle?
crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Black steel Bobcat XL. Partial plate was ending in 529.
This,
10-4.
oh, Fruity Gang, that's VK.
No, they don't usually call themselves that. They're VK. They're a violent kind. Yeah, there really is no point. They're not, they're not gonna say anything. So when it comes to gang shootouts, it's just best to stay away, especially because we're the only ones responding, so.
Right.
And yeah, but yeah, so gang shootouts will happen like that.
There's a couple behind us there.
Yep.
Hey, what up, pimp?
Yo, what up?
Oh, sir, never mind. I thought you were a guy. Never mind.
Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes they give me mistakes, you know, it happens.
For sure. You having a good day?
Sure, I just started it.
Heck yeah. All right. Well, hey, you guys take it easy.
Yeah, you too. They're cool as long as you stay cool.
Makes sense.
Clear. Away.
I really don't feel like getting involved with whatever the fuck is happening. I know it's really bad to let shit happen like that, but if no one else wants to deal with it, then I'm not gonna be the only supervisor that goes over there and then I end up getting shot because no one else wants to take the time to actually handle it.
Sorry, your name is Shaw?
Yes. Yeah. Sergeant Shaw. Mm-hmm. Or Reyna. Whatever, which one.
Pleasure to meet you, Sarge.
26 grid, straight up at 2.
What did you say?
Pleasure to meet you, Sarge.
Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. Hi, Kira.
Alright, so I've been asking a few of the FTOs this. What's your preference for radar? Same, opposite, same?
I used to do same, but then everyone started yelling at me and asking why I did it like that, so I changed it to same, opposite.
What was your reason for doing it same?
526 amounts escape arc.
Just because I thought it needed to be the same, so that the back mirrored the front if they passed me, but that's not how it worked, so.
Hey Ryan, can you 100% confirm you saw this guy get out of a 99? Because he's telling me he dropped his bike off and then got onto this female's car.
That does sound like what a guy who is trying to get out of jail would say. Yep, we saw him.
Fair enough.
Copy that. 2623. Do you know if the car's still there by chance?
We can go check. It was probably a stolen local vehicle, so the odds are not good, but we saw it parked at the casino.
Hi, Kira!
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, how's New Day? Are you still playing there?
Because I can go ahead and take him into custody.
Because
but if
we
don't have the
just
original
hired some
car,
cops, and
do
it'd be
we-
kind of cool.
Do you have footage of it? If you've got the footage, we're good to take him.
Stand by. Air 1, it's gone, so if that's what you want, then we'll just, I'd say let him
Hell
go.
yeah, Kira.
10-4 seems like more of a headache for us, honestly. Unless you got that footage. Do you got it?
Negative, sorry.
10-4, all good.
Let me look at this guy's training tracker. Red Dead, very nice.
Four, 3, 6, 10, 8.
5-9, same traffic.
Okay, so you've been FTO'd by 3 people so far, correct?
Right.
And 4.5 hours, correct?
Correct.
Okay, cool. So, I'm seeing in these reports that you did comms.
5-9, 76,
Okay.
90 SL.
So, you take all the comms, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Am I using your call sign or mine?
You can use mine. Also, you can MDT that you are merging with call sign 319. And then I'm going to mark it everywhere that... Perfect. Let me write it in 2 places that I'm FTOing you.
26. No one caught escape pass code 4. I'll be 10-8.
Okay, so something I want to ask. When the CAD pops up there, right, if I want to take the call, I click on the running man.
Yes.
Right. So when it pops up, my eyes move whenever I try to click that. Is there a shortcut to get to that?
Yeah, it's in your muscles. You have to put it on one of your muscles. It's called
Gotcha.
like respond to call bind or something like that.
Okay.
To talk plainly.
Yep.
5923 Sandy SL.
Oops, I hit the radio. Okay. I'm done reading. I'm done catching up on shit. Let's do this thing.
Alrighty.
Fine, 26, 1042.
So one of the things I find I have a challenge with is the names of the street during 80s, for instance, right? So what would be something you know, like a tip that you can give?
Well, the compass at the top of your GPS will help. Although even sometimes it can be really funky. So, honestly, it's best, even if you're in a different headspace, if you know what I mean, look at streets and think about which street is which as you're on it. it really, really starts to improve it. The more that you think about it a lot, the more it'll come natural. If that, I don't know if that's gonna help. I'm gonna get welfare because I haven't been here in like 3 weeks. Kira, isn't it great that this is Reina and the way that how far she's come since Bishop knew her? She has all the same memories. Woodstock. Hell no!
Air 1 out of service, mission row.
Okay, so you struggle with the 80s. Anything else?
That's pretty much it. Really, is the 80s. I think the last time I did comms on an 80, they were probably, by the time I call a turn, they already made a second turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My best advice that I can offer that I was told is to not say left and rights. Use cardinal directions. Oh. Woodstock just said that it's just him and I. Strix, thank you for the raid. Reina makes too much money now. I gotta go spend it on a business.
You and Woodstock as in like you the only FTOs?
No, like we're the only me and him are the only ones that are on duty.
Oh.
Look, you literally have the whole street. Go!
Maybe she wants to speak to your manager.
That's crazy. I am the manager, basically. Not the supreme manager, but a manager.
Oh, she just wanted your spot like that.
She can have it.
I'm gonna park illegally though. That area is painted red.
What is even happening right now? Bob! Hello, thank you for the raid, both of you. Strikes and, Bob, thank you for the raid. Go take a nap. What do you mean the last time it was like I was on Reno? People are shooting at each other in Davis Courts.
Fine, right?
You call 76 actually.
31976 to shots fired at Davis Courts.
436.
Yeah, I want you guys to group up first. It's probably a gang shootout going on. I'll be in my...
Hey, farm.
I saw them in response.
That taxi almost run me off the road heading up Panorama right now. I still got shots fired in the area.
319's with you. We're rolling in. Same time you are.
I got a black Hermes taking off, and a green Revolter just almost hit me.
That Revolter has bullet holes all on the side of it.
Okay, I got a fire on the road. Motorcycle's taking off. Got one down party.
There's an Angels of Death's insignia right here.
You got more shots fired over here, too. Green and color Revolter, multiple individuals out shooting. I'm keeping my distance, letting them work this out.
You guys.
Multiple people on the banks.
The taxi's yelling, "Fuck you guys, Bosco, they're coming back your way, I'm gonna be out with you."
I'm gonna stick with you guys.
Am I good to get out of here?
I think
so. Am I good to get out of here?
Guys,
Ain't no one saying any words to me.
put the shit in reverse.
Were you guys shooting?
Not
wait,
not a
we
thing.
don't have any guns.
Just driving the car.
I saw a guy with a gun.
I saw some jackass in a
Saw
big old
some
white truck cut me
explosions.
off. I saw that happen.
Yeah, I think we got in an accident and our passenger got a concussion too.
Yeah, I don't know who's the.
good.
I
How you
mean, is
feeling up
anybody
there,
gonna let
Sonny?
me know who's the big asshole in the white truck? Yeah, that one. There's the truck.
Okay. Why don't you guys, if you guys didn't shoot, then just clear out of here.
Yeah, it's clear
Yeah,
out of
can
here.
do.
You got cops clipping me on the side, but yeah, I'll just clear out of here.
There's someone in the grass over here. Why don't you give him medical? Make sure he's okay. See if he's responsive. I'm gonna go see if there's anybody else.
You got a guy on foot to the behind us, to the west of us, there, guys. Oh, sorry, that's you. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm just looking for anybody that's shot that we can't find.
Mate.
Woodstock, come here. Here, can you give him medical? I think there's more in the back.
I need medical.
Someone get fire down here immediately.
Yep, I'm calling.
76.
Okay, I'm seeing motorcycles, but I'm not seeing anybody on the ground.
I've got another person down here. We're gonna have 4 down. I got a female right here.
Hey, Farm, it looks like this is against Angels of Death.
I need to quickly put on a
Please
nice
start
little government
triaging.
hit. I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
Okay. I think that's everyone. Can you see if anyone responsive can give us any information about where anyone else is?
I've got bikes pulling up to the south side, it sounds like.
Shots.
Shots? You good, Bosco?
It's coming from up the hill here, guys.
I'm gonna go help Bosco.
Can you
Okay.
guys
I don't
get
want to
me
leave
out
him on his own.
before I get fucking robbed again?
I'm just taking
Okay.
some high ground.
Alright,
you know,
we're
you see anything.
just, there's a medic coming to treat you guys, which is why we're waiting.
Alright.
We gotta make sure that you guys are clear to be moved at all, so.
Alright.
Don't worry, if someone tries to rob you, we will shoot them.
Turn up on your 6, Bosco.
Yeah, but they have already robbed me twice today, you know? Like, I've just got my fucking weapon license and shit back from,
That's the car.
Yeah, that's the car, that's the car.
That's the car that was chasing me.
Clear out!
Yeah, where are my friends?
I hit the wrong thing.
Got someone honking a horn, north.
Clear
of us.
out of here, sir, before I arrest you too.
For what? Where are my friends at? We got attacked.
Dude, I'm being told that you're the one that shot them, so clear out.
That's crazy, bro. Of course they would say that. How are we the ones that shot them whenever we literally fucking live here? That's one of them as well. One will rob me as well.
Clear the area!
Yes, ma'am.
Just make sure your bleeding's patched up.
You guys know that there's a truck parked at the off-ramp?
Hang tight with me.
Yes, yeah. These people are still coming back. There's people in a green revolter that keep coming back asking where their friend's at, which I don't understand.
It's okay, we're gonna get you some help.
So, a revolter came back and was yelling, "Where's my friends? Where's my friends?" And we were like, "Clear the area." And these people on the ground were yelling, "Those are who shot us." So I told them to get out because they were all up on the hill, and I did not want them to start shooting us.
That's fair and valid.
So
I'm gonna just do a quick perimeter check outside the walls here.
yeah,
See if anyone else is
do you
down.
think? There were like 3 of them. One was down in the front seat, so I was like, I could take my chances, but I also have a probie here, and I feel like that's putting him way more in harm's way if he doesn't know how to handle it. Keep getting people out of a car and shit. So,
I mean, getting people out of cars never work out.
yeah. So I was just like, get out of the area, and they're like, yes, ma'am, and they left. But they headed towards Sandy, so they're over there if we really feel like we want to be assholes and fuck with them. But it looks like people are really angry at the Angels of Death because they have graffiti on their shit over there, and it seems like they're really mad at them for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I don't even know what biker gangs we even have in the city right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Me neither.
They leave their shit up here. It doesn't really affect the city, so.
Let's see. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want us to make a report on it?
I mean, we can make a thing that it happened, but I mean,
Was that a dude back here?
Bosco's running perimeter, guys. He said that to us.
Oh, copy. I just couldn't tell.
Sorry, what's up?
You're good. Continue.
Alright, Roger.
It looks like there's multiple vehicles that came in from both sides to knock down the fences and then started shooting.
I'm gonna check the ridge line up here. To the south, sorry. Bikes strewn all over this place here.
Yeah, firm. There's a lot of impacts in the grass over here from them probably shooting up the hill at these cars coming in.
436. I can take some evidence, write up an incident report on this, take some photos real quick for detectives to look into further.
Hey, firm. We could also have Diaz do it because he needs to learn.
10-4. Have him pick up casings, blood, whatever you got. I'm gonna get the vehicles. 333. Can you? I don't want you transporting alone. There's only 4 of us on scene, correct?
5, yeah. There's blood everywhere.
I know. Yeah, pick up some blood, pick up some casings. The vehicles would be very useful too.
Yeah.
I know there's a bike back there, bike on the
Hey,
hill.
Real quick, Miss EMS lady, says
yeah,
we gotta
looks good.
transport 2 of them.
Okay.
I
Diaz
can
and
take one.
Diaz and I will stay and collect evidence. The minute people roll up, I will radio.
Bet.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
Diaz,
we'll
you
do
got a
the
blood
same.
kit? You got everything? You're Bosco. Where's Diaz?
I don't know.
Oh God. we
Diaz,
lost
where are you
him.
at?
He's in my car. He's in my car. I got him.
Grabbing my blood kit.
Okay.
I'm gonna just push westbound. I have a feeling they might be trying something here. There's a vehicle being stolen right down the road. I'm not too sure they're gonna try to ambush.
Break from 210. Do I have any available units?
Negative. We're currently picking up a shootout off of Sandy near Davis Courts.
Roger.
But 333 and Woodstock are currently transporting, so they can go down to you.
Hang on, I got somebody carrying a body at 68 on ramp. Gonna be on 68 here.
Sabers, call out your shootout if you feel comfortable.
No, just a whole bunch of gang people shooting each other.
Are you good here, Bosco?
Additional.
Okay, so pick up one drop. If there's a pile of blood, like right here, pick up one of the pile. If there's random blood, make sure you pick that up too. Let's see. Yeah, just pick up all the blood. Pick up a few of the casings.
I got a blown up Hermes. Just
Obviously not all of the casings. There's too many. Make sure you take pictures of every blood you pick up. Every what the scene looks like.
are we
Take
transporting a
pictures of
pillbox
literally
or are we
everything.
transporting Sandy?
All of it. So many of it.
We're in Sandy.
With picking up the casings,
512,
is there a certain tool I need for that?
The blood or the casings?
Shooting.
The casings. The blood, I got the blood kit.
Blood is, casings is your G muscle.
Gotcha. Okay.
Take a picture of everything that you pick up, etc. And take a back shot scene of, picture of the whole scene and what it looks like.
Right.
As well. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna stand guard just in case and watch your 6. There's also some in the grass behind our car.
Hello, motherfucker.
Houston, we got a weirdo. I repeat, Houston,
Mystic!
we got a weirdo.
Mystic, thank you so much for the 13 months. That's when I did Haley's license. Okay. I need to... Bro, a local's driving? You fixed your sleep schedule. That's good. Also, get the VINs of. You already did. I heard you. Never mind. Make sure you take a picture.
Yep, got it.
436 to 319, Tarek.
Send it.
You need any backup on the scene still?
At the moment, I think we're good.
Hey, yo.
Yo, yo.
333, 76 to 32 Charlie. Five 12, safe traffic. I'm code 6 on the class 2 rendition. 512 some traffic.
He's doing really good.
Is he gonna write up the report?
Yeah, I'm gonna have him do that.
What's his call sign?
I just wrote it in the MTT actually.
Fuck. 621.
I hope he has enough blood.
Do I have a blood collection kit? There's a bunch of blood on that other intersection too. I picked up some casings and stuff for him.
Okay. You take pictures?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was all right on the corner, so it was pretty easy to get in. Is he picking up every casing?
I don't know.
I think he is. He's gonna be very thorough.
Diaz, you don't have to pick up every casing. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that.
No. Just pick up some, not all.
Oh.
Get them all, Diaz.
And if they're, for lack of a better term, if they're orange, don't pick them up. They're impacts.
Yeah.
But go more off the hill. You got everything on the hill. Trust me. Pick up a few casings if they're different over here. And behind the building as well. And the blood and shit and everything. Just be thorough, but not too thorough because you don't have to go all out.
Five 12 1076. That last vehicle theft grapeseed.
Yeah, just grab blood for the most part. It's the biggest thing you need.
Yeah, I'm all out of blood vials.
I might have some. Point at me. Oh, put your hands up. It says your pockets are full, so I'm just gonna put this where I can. Actually, switch with me. There you go. You're good. I'm gonna pull up a report for you to see a good example.
Right.
Three 3342.
Am I allowed to take my bike, or is it being looked at?
You just got here.
We're changing hands.
It's probably gonna
Negative.
get looked at.
Okay. Can I get it
Bring it up
after
with
it's done
Fogma.
getting looked at?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait. If
Hi,
I'm in
Sabers.
the way, I can move.
Hi.
Oh boy, how's it going?
Having fun.
Yeah, this is great.
No,
I'm
there's a
having.
group of 5.
Oh.
Group of 5 going at it with automatics down in Poplar Orchardville, so I didn't want to get myself shot up.
Oh, good call. I'm looking for the report that Larson did, but I can't find it.
Question is, are you sure he did a report?
He definitely did it because he started it. I just don't remember the name.
Hmm.
I don't even see it.
Pretty sure you can search reports by Larson, right?
Yeah, but it's not coming up.
What happened here?
People shot Angel to death.
What happened here? He says.
I mean, I would be up here, but I was busy tracking a class 2 down by Orchardville, so.
The damn class 2s, man.
Yes.
Diaz.
Yes.
I got a few casings.
Alright, Val. Thank you all. Back to aim.
And a few blood samples. These are all from the.
Oh, I found it.
You might have to either drop them or put them in a pocket strip because they'll probably tell you I'm full.
If you want, I can go run them when you guys go down, honestly.
Yeah, I got one of my
89,
bags used
76,
for
Toledo
so
Bay.
just move some stuff in.
Yeah, I'll go run them and I'll email you what I get out of it. And then just let me know what evidence loggers you're resorting it against you once you're done with that. Is this fire truck decently?
So we just picking up casings and blood, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I'm showing him how to do a giant FIR.
Fun, fun.
We do anything with vehicle
So
fragments?
what's exactly BCS are doing? Are they doing like training for murder? Like
I don't know,
all
but
of them?
it sucks because when there's 4 of us, we have to respond to all the calls that are not actually happening because wouldn't actually be happening because all of them are up there clocked in. So it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We don't really have a training clock in, which I wish we would, but it is what it is.
Yes, fun, fun.
It's not fun.
I took his broken blood collection kit to free up some space, but I still couldn't give him anything.
Littering.
Diaz, just focus on the blood for now.
And this guy's gonna be a detective in no time.
I know, he's doing a great job.
Might as well dust the car for prints on the way.
Don't become a detective. Don't do it.
Literally, look at report 5139. I'm gonna show him that one.
Sure.
Ay, ay,
Nice.
Ay, ay, ay.
Alright, Diaz, look at report 5139. That is the report I want you to look at for good example, okay?
I would have linked the pictures for the evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I was in a rush because I was tired and I wanted to go 42, but everyone was needing me every 2 seconds, so I was just like, easy copy paste.
Welcome to Sergeant Life.
Yeah, it's fun. I don't mind it.
Sergeant.
I don't mind it.
Excuse me.
Hello.
I have my bike yet or not ready yet?
Are you good with all the bikes, DS?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, she can take her bike.
I love
Take
you.
care of yourself. I love you
Yeah,
too.
I'll try not to get shot for no reason again.
Thanks. I try all the time and it doesn't work.
Yeah, I believe it. Oh, my tire. He shot my tire.
Poor girl.
Laugh
She
at
shot my
her.
tire. She's like, I shot my tire.
You're such a bully.
I'm not. I'm not though.
Alrighty, names 23.
So they're doing motor training
Yes.
in cars? What are the
No,
cars there
I
for?
see a few motors there.
There's one.
Okay, let's get him to MRPD so we can put about half the evidence he picked up. Also, Diaz, if you want to just put some of the casings in, not all of them, so you can fit the blood, do that, and then you can run the casings later, because it isn't that big of a deal.
512, 1036, vehicle break-in.
But let's go get that shit sorted.
Someone just get a chill.
Get that processing, and then we will go from there. Okay?
I'll meet you two down there.
Okay. Of course, now, Mile High Club wants to talk to me too. This is fucking great.
Miss Popular.
Okay. So, I need to go get more blood kits. We need to go... It's good to clear out of here as fast as possible, but if you're doing evidence, it's kind of hard too. So, alright. Call us 76 to MRPD for evidence processing.
319 76 MPD for evidence processing.
Clear. Closing.
Okay, so like towards the prison? Oh, okay, okay.
Be on lookout for a sports bike that
I'm
possibly
gonna
just held
go.
up a cow on Sonora Freeway. Possibly.
You got a better description of that?
No, sorry. Just that it was a sports
Do you
bike.
know who stole it? I'm behind one right now.
No, it was an individual that was on a sports bike that tried to hold up a cow. Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah, try and get a better description, because I'm behind a sports bike right now.
Yeah, the last shooting scene I was at holds
It's gonna be a female, white shirt, black pants, black and white
okay, I
shoes,
guess that's
long
standard.
hair, long brown hair.
Wait, what'd you say?
So the last shooting I was at earlier today, Holt said you wanted every casing and
It
every
was
drop
the,
of blood.
it
So,
was gonna be a
alright.
black bike with a
Yeah,
male on
see,
it
the
and
problem
like
is
lots
that
of
there's so many casings and so much blood that it's very hard. And
Yeah.
you can't match the casing unless you have the gun in evidence.
That
So,
makes sense.
so I tend to just say grab a few, that you see, because it's so hard if we
Right.
don't catch them. And I mean, they were all there, so we could have said, hey, give us your guns. And then we could put something out for detectives, but it's hard. Alright, call us 23. Oh, my head.
Next to Polito Bay with 1 occupant, 2 occupants.
Alright, so call us 23 MRPD for evidence processing.
319 is 23 at MRPD for evidence processing.
Let me see if I need to restock anything else in my trooper bag that's in here. I still have food in here. Oh, shit. Put that in, I'll be right back. Also, hi, Mackenzie. Oh yeah, there's radar guns now, I forgot. Finantine, is anyone nearby that class 2 brandishing?
Yeah, 210.
Why don't you guys just check it out? I'll come 76 in just 2 seconds.
Got a whole group of people here. I know who's brandishing.
Alright, she's full.
39's tonight.
Okay, how many do you have left?
Blood's all in. Casing, I got 2 left.
2 casings left, that's it?
I sworn there was more, but that's all I got.
Okay, you might have been picking them up as not as much room, but if you give them to me, I'll process them for you and then we'll be done at the same time. Although I think casings take longer than blood.
I picked up a vehicle fragment. Does that do anything?
Yeah, it'll help.
I've got a black Sultan and a motorbike going up freeway opposite lanes.
Okay, if it looks like it's gonna be like too big of a headache, then don't stress it. It's just the brandishing. It's not like they're shooting it.
Yeah, it seemed like a whole bunch of people having fun on
Let's stock up on blood kit.
Tonight.
What'd you say?
512, pull me over that traffic stop.
Yep, good.
Finantine, I'm a 76 Civic Bluffs. that was unlocked. Very nice. Okay, maybe it's just funky.
What's the call we're going to?
Shots fired, Pacific Bluffs. Or, I mean, technically it's West Eclipse Boulevard.
Sorry, was that to me?
Hmm?
Was that to me, or was that you on the radio?
Oh, no, it's, I was just saying out loud.
Oh, okay. Oop.
Hollis Code 6, shots fired in West Eclipse.
319 code 6 shots fired West Eclipse.
Y'all good?
No arrests or anything.
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm gonna keep it about 50 with you. These locals are fucking crashing into shit. So
Yeah, they blew up cars.
Like, if you,
They're
if
just
you go in the
smashing
block,
anything.
look at the amount of cars.
Are you guys shooting?
No, yes.
Yes, we shot some locals so they would stop, and now there's more.
Honestly, if you pull into the block, you will see why. There are
Yes.
just cars playing bumper
There's like
cars,
6
and it's
of them.
so annoying.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it was the same thing earlier today.
Yeah, so if I didn't do what I did, all of these fucking blow up.
Okay.
Like, it's been happening all day.
Okay, DS, get on Radio 5, see if there's any, tel coming that are available.
Honestly, don't even worry about it, because they just keep coming. Like,
Yeah,
if it's an
but we want
inconvenience,
you
don't
guys to
even
be able to get into your...
You need a tow?
How did you turn on my...
I have no idea how that happened.
See, look at this motherfucker.
Did you turn my power call on?
The frequency on my radio.
This dumbass motherfucker here. Look, what is this?
Look at this. He's like in a daze.
I hate this block now.
You did put on my power call. You better turn that shit very far away from whatever the fuck button that was.
I have no idea what button that was.
What's a power call?
Power call is where the sirens will play all 3 of them if you hit it once. That one wasn't all 3. I don't know why. You maybe have singular power call. But, they will play all 3 of them at the same exact time, and you can't turn it off until you hit the specific button, but everyone's is different, so no one knows how to turn it off a lot of times.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, but honestly, if it's an inconvenience, don't worry. I'm about to fly up soon anyway, so I don't need to be coming in and out. But
Look,
this shit,
another
look, look at
one.
this motherfucker. Yeah, look. As soon
Yep.
as just start crashing into shit, it will probably crash into your car. And there we go. Here's this motherfucker too. Straight.
This is a nightmare.
Watch. It's gonna crash into.
Maybe
shit.
you should ask the government for a gate.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Or like a mini road bump.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a ticket because this shit's so annoying. Like, they all blow up and
I
shit.
can help you with that. I have it on
1542.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
I tried my best.
Hey, lady, I'm gonna impound your car while you're in it. Is that okay? I don't care.
Bye, bitch. Oh, she's refused. Oh, she's go.
Bye.
Give it 10 minutes, though. We'll be back.
Yeah, do you hear them already smashing around the corner?
Got an angry local here. What's that cop? I'm gonna go protect.
Get him, Woodstock!
Fucking hell! Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's out.
Son of a bitch.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Bro, can people stop shooting each other?
Hey, get this shit out of here.
Go away, dudes.
I'ma wash you up. You bitch. Can we please get moving?
Fucking.
ODS, I'm sorry.
I like this block.
Yeah.
After a long day, not too bad.
Yeah, if you
Get
come
out
to my
some
block, get some
frustrations.
anger out, I swear to God. Happens all
219
the time.
disregards those 1010s on Cougar. We're fighting locals.
My God, more shots fired over there. Jesus.
Yeah, there's a
Christ.
whole shit going
That's
on.
Where
the
is it?
fifth, probably
Is it
the
by the
fifth
tavern?
time tonight.
Is it by the tavern?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Fuck that
Not
shit.
ironic.
Fifth time tonight, at least.
Just let him get smoked. Unless it's VK. If it's VK, you gotta help him.
I mean, we ain't helping, that's for sure.
Clear off traffic.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
10-7.
How funny the medics need medics.
Yep.
Bro, I swear to God, that little road there, like just to the left, cars go flying up and blow up. I don't know, it's just the last couple of days, some weird shit has been happening. Maybe because we're like near a cemetery or some shit, I don't know. But look, what the fuck is this? Like, what kind of driving is this?
What is with this street, man?
Oh my gosh.
Girl, get out the car.
Oh,
Get
she's
out
gonna
the
vanish.
car. Good.
Problem solved.
Sabrina the teenage
Get off the
witch over here.
sidewalk. This is dangerous.
Bro, I swear to God, the only safe place is the roof.
Alright, let's go clean up dead bodies.
Stay safe.
Paula 76 says shots fired on Mirror Park.
319, 76 is shots fired at Mirror Park.
And then call us 23 and call out the scene as you see it.
436.
Okay.
Confirm.
Okay, local, thank you for cutting off into my lane when I'm going. That's half my fault, half their fault. Fire, can we have you on standby near Mirror Park?
2 blocks away.
Okay, farm, thank you.
Okay, 319 is 23, Mirror Park, shots fired.
Use caution. Don't go in because there's only 2 of us.
Say multiple down. On the radio.
Multiple people down.
Don't see them.
Yeah, we got multiple
Oh,
people
there,
down
I see
here,
'em.
multiple cars everywhere. Use caution when coming in, but fire, it looks like everyone's cleared out.
Simpler.
We got one guy running out the back. He's running towards you guys. Careful.
We got ambulance coming. We got ambulance coming.
Thank you, boy.
Yeah, they're calling for an ambulance, so.
Therefore, let's wrangle up some bodies.
You guys got any other injured anywhere?
I got bullet wounds.
Okay, sit down next to the medic and she'll treat you.
Let me bring his guy over.
Okay. You got another one here. Ma'am, can you hear me?
That's 3 here now.
Okay. Everybody look for bodies to bring to the medic so she can treat them. Usually we not move them, but there's only there's only 3 of us and 1 of her, so it's a good idea to just get them into one area so we can just make sure no one gets snagged. Hey.
Hello.
You mind clearing the area, please?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I was just getting gas. I love you.
Gas station's clear. There's no one over here. I asked the 2 people that were to leave. Diaz, if you want to get a statement from anyone that's willing to talk to you, they probably won't say much, but just get what you can.
Over.
I got shot. I didn't go down. Someone pulled up and shot. Not really, no.
You guys aren't making another report, are you?
No, this is an ongoing thing, so
Yeah.
he's gonna
like I
be
said, this is
overwhelmed.
probably the 5th time tonight. One of these reports is enough for a night, honestly.
Oh my god, balls.
Yo, Uno, what's up? It's okay, man. They rolled on us. They rolled on us with class 2s. We only had anything else to fight.
You're lucky I didn't get here in time, bro. I mean, not saying I would do anything, bros, but self-defense. Yeah, that's crazy. But it was who I think it is, right?
Yep, definitely.
Alright, cool. Then it's on.
Hi, Sarah.
Do you need help with anything, medic?
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to take 2, and then if I can get 1 trooper each to take the other 2.
Are they good to go and load up?
Yep, we're getting loaded up.
I'll just roll up here. It's easier.
Uno, I can give you my card and I can give you keys. Yo. Uno, you there?
White shirt can go with the trooper.
Oh no. Did you fry your PC?
Plaid can go with the trooper. I will take her.
Are we processing any of this, or is it one of those?
Yeah, I think I'll go with.
We don't.
You can drive me if you want. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. As long as I get to the hospital.
Negative. This is just a common thing here. Margarita, thank you for the raid.
Sure, bro. You got my friends, bro.
Yeah, I can see that, dude. We just pulled up and everyone was gone, but they're on the ground. So.
No, I pulled up. I saw the people, and then I went around back. and then I came back up, and then they're all just gone. Like poof, disappeared. Gonzo.
3976 pillbox with 2.
Yikes. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to give us any information, we can handle it. But if not,
436
yeah, I didn't think so.
2 injured.
Yeah.
So I can't do anything about it, unfortunately.
Thank you for showing up, though, Sean. I appreciate it, bro.
No problem.
Yeah, appreciate your hard work and dedication.
I'm trying, man.
Yeah. Job, guy. Bookie check. Oh. Oh.
What the heck? I did just unlock it though. Un. Hey.
What the heck? What? Un? What? Who's Un? What?
I didn't say un.
Oh, I thought you said Un.
I said
Hello.
own because I was trying to say
Okay,
oh.
right along, bros.
Oh, for some reason you kicked me out. That's crazy. We're taking you to jail now.
Please don't. Please don't.
That's one way to get him
Should've put
out.
the child locks on.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, geez. If you put the child locks on, bro, I would be like, let me out, please. Hello?
All right, be safe, please.
You too, bro.
Go.
Right?
Yep.
I think my head was stuck.
Oh.
Stuck out the window.
So I got emailed that the Bobcat's not fully locked, so I'm gonna go and relock it real quick so that it's fair.
Weird.
Oh, it's just armor. Okay, that one's not locked.
I'm not sure why it's doing that.
Friday nights today.
Good night, Brandon. Damn, you really mad at this guy, huh?
I think one of my muscles must have seized. I can't stop.
Are we gonna have anyone for the silent alarm?
Call 76.
31976 alarm.
Oh my god, you're shooting?
What the fuck?
I'll be there delayed about 2 minutes.
Stop shooting?
I'm not pressing anything.
Okay, is your phone open?
Nope.
Okay, open your phone. Make sure you're not typing in it. Like, press the home button a few times. Put it down. Okay, I think you're good.
Right. I didn't shoot you, did I?
I don't think you physically can.
Oh, at least I'm not flipping off the sky anymore.
Okay. .319 arrival. Looks like there's no vehicles outside. Send us a 78 just in case.
I'm coming now.
I assume the alarm goes off when the tampering starts.
This is a silent alarm, which means someone is failing to do the whatever the fuck they have to do to enable them to break into the code and be able to claim the cases. I'm pretty sure that that's how that works. I'm not 100%, it's just from what I've heard criminals.
Well, I guess it was probably that car that passed us as we were coming in.
Maybe. Alright, the 19's gonna be out on foot. Code 6. San Andreas State Police! Anybody inside, make yourselves known. We got earrings on the ground.
Why did the alarm not go off? straight up just.
I'm gonna kill the alarm just in case.
Yeah, you can kill it. This rum was here earlier. More earrings.
You know, Tina, looks like no one was here, but it might have been robbed.
Kind of the second time tonight it's been fishy.
Oh, someone already tampered with all the cases.
Hmm. You want some new earrings to use?
They're hoop, they're not my style.
I don't know. They're silver and gold. Hoopy hoops. Beautiful. Wonder what happens if I. Okay, good.
Dispatch 55241.
Ooh, another.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. You can't have him back.
Fine. $19. 10-8. Looks like there's nothing going on right now. You know all the 10 codes, correct?
Correct.
I never knew there were stairs there. Okay. Let's see. We need to go get fuel. But yeah, so essentially, you know all the 10 codes. What else do you know? Like, what else do you know that you're confident in knowing? Like, what's something that you're really good at knowing?
I mean, I've done my fair share of reports at DLC.
Okay, I saw you used to be in DOC.
Yep. Gun codes. I haven't done any traffic stops yet, so I mean, I can't say I'm all too familiar with that procedure.
Right.
Like, to be honest, my shifts have basically been a lot of 80s with Bosco.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I can't really say what I'm quite good at just yet.
Gotcha.
I'm probably pretty good at picking up casings.
What'd you say?
But I'm probably pretty good at picking up casings.
Okay. Yeah, true.
I guess something else I haven't done is the negotiations for robberies.
Gotcha.
436. I'm gonna do this 52. It's on Grove Street.
Call us also 76.
319, same traffic.
589, same traffic.
Call us code 6.
319 code 6.
So, okay, say we're gonna be out with one injured individual on a bike.
Ferdinand states for the all clear.
19 out with one injured individual on the bike at that Grove Street.
Okay, say that one more time because you broke up.
319, we're going to be with one injured individual on that call in Grove Street.
Okay, say fire, you're good to roll in.
Are you good to roll in?
10-4.
I didn't even see them back there.
Just be careful, there's 4 locals here and a Rottweiler, so just be very careful not to hit anything with your car. Local, please. Be nice.
What's the crew that runs Grove?
I don't think there really is one.
Oh, really? That's a first.
And I'm positioning just in case someone gets pissed off. Woodstock, if shit pops off here like it did on Form, position your car across the sidewalk so that you can look down the road down there. And then we'll be ready on this side.
Everything's gonna be okay, Sean.
Gotta prepare for everything. Positioning matters when you get in a shootout, trust me. All it takes is one local ramming into her ambulance and we're gonna get a shootout.
It's not gonna happen.
Shootout requested, 502's en route.
I noticed that the lab is done with the evidence to put in there.
Oh, they give you a notification on your phone?
Yep.
Bet. Alright, we'll go look at all of it later.
Right.
Yes, go ask him if he's good if we impound his bike so it's in his parking garage.
He says yes. I already asked.
Oh.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
3976, pillbox with 1.
Tonight.
Good. Oh. Call 76, the shots fired from the vehicle.
31976, shots fired from vehicle.
Oh, hell yeah, sadistic, that sounds sick. I was dealing with so many shootouts today that I couldn't go to... I didn't get back to you for a while, I'm sorry about that, but I did text you.
$511.76 ATM Encino.
$319.23, code 6, those shots fired, lower pillbox.
Okay. I'm gonna teach you what I teach every probie. 23 is different than code 6, okay?
Gotcha.
Code 6 is you're investigating an area like you don't know where exactly it happened. Okay.
Right.
So, like, right now it'd be code 6, because there's not a building that it happened in. There's nothing that we know where it is. It's up in the air, right? 23 is a specific building, place, or whatever. So if it's a bank robbery, you know where it is. It's in the bank. Or if it's a, house robbery, you know it's in the house. If it's a warehouse, you know it's in the warehouse. So it's always 23 for that.
Gotcha. Code
6 is like an unknown area or like a stabbing or assault with deadly, shit like that.
Right, okay.
Every probie gets confused by that, and I tell them that, and they're like, oh, why doesn't everyone explain it like that? I'm like, I don't know, man. So it could be above us.
3978.
Alright, let's try the upper part, and then if we can't find it, it's probably because it's in his bike.
That would make sense. Gotta get myself one of those cameras.
Yeah, it's really handy. Oh, I found it.
511 code 6. No vehicles on scene.
Right here. Yeah, we can't really do anything about it, so... We can't do anything about it because the gun won't come back to anybody because the gun isn't here. Okay, one of the casings finished. Just waiting for the other notification the other one did.
319, 10-8.
When I say 10-8, do I need to say what we're 10-8 from?
No, not really. Oh, there's the other one. Alright, let's go get water, because I don't have any... As you see, I don't really pull people over for traffic stuff because I'm a hypocrite if I do that. I really don't like pulling people over for traffic. I used to teach that. Someone did say that to me and it confused the bejesus out of me because I'm dumb. Shenanigan. So I just stopped saying it like that. I didn't say it like that to anybody I've been training because it just confuses them more. A lot of them need me to elaborate.
$511, I'm going to be en route to that warehouse on Orchardville.
Oh, it's also en route.
319, same traffic.
Nice. Fucking God.
Good.
Yeah. You're gonna have to chase somebody though. I'm fucking hurt. I was buckled, but if you're going too fast and you hit a pole, you crash.
Okay.
My tires are sideways in my eyes.
Yeah, the front end's all messed up and then.
This car is weaving.
Shots fired, or is there a gun range here?
It's supposed to be a warehouse. God damn. I'm all dizzy and I can barely see.
Are we 23 or code 6 here?
We're 23.
319, 23, the warehouse in Orchardville.
Make sure you say that there's no vehicles.
No vehicles on scene.
You ever cleared a warehouse before?
Never.
Never?
Nope.
You gonna learn today. Alright, so this one was broken into. Ready? You're gonna enter it, okay?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. San Andreas State Police.
Right, so I lied, I have cleared a warehouse before.
511, I hear shots fired. Disregard.
Affirm. Warehouse is code 4. We're 10-8. Clearing out. Okay, and then secure it.
Weird.
Just a bunch of crates, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the shots fired. I think they're coming. It's coming from the ammunition over there.
Do you hear those shots?
Not really, no.
Oh,
I heard them.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the ammunition. I'm gonna go check real quick, but.
Right, so just call ourselves 10-8, or do we give info as to what we found? I guess we
Nah.
already called it code 4, right?
You already called it. I called the warehouse code 4, so you can just call it 10-8.
319 is 10-8.
$511.76, 1090 Rockford.
Same traffic.
319, same traffic.
436.
What? Fucking Jesus. Brakes don't work if you go fast, by the way, just so you know when you start driving.
Alright.
Arriving. 511 gonna be a blue colored vagrant out front. Currently looks like 1 hostage, 2 gunmen inside. Make that 3. 3 gunmen.
319, 23, Evangelicals.
There you go.
Do you have a probie with you?
Yeah, he's gonna do negotiation.
Yep, time for it.
Ready?
You got this, brother.
Go ahead, step in there.
Alright. You guys okay? What do we got?
Doing a withdrawal. Just ask, don't search the bin.
Alright. How many of you guys are there?
There's gonna be 3 of us in here today, shop.
Alright. And the hostage here?
511, how many E's you got?
It's currently just 319 and 511. We could use more.
Right. I'm requesting that we not touch the vehicle. Right, so...
436 is 23 here too.
That's just safe passage,
Yeah, 436 is on the stairs.
Okay, requesting safe passage. Right, you, okay, so just asking for safe passage.
Vanjis will move to .01.
With the limited units that we have on duty, it might be better just in case this goes badly that we have everybody ready and able to hear us when shit goes south.
Alright, 10-4.
Okay, so from here, where do I go?
From here, you can, you can relay the information a little bit, and say, like, hey, on the radio, instead of saying it while they're doing it, you wait till afterwards. You say, okay,
Gotcha.
Suspects are requesting free passage and don't touch the car. Stuff like that. You don't have to, like, do it while you're negotiating, because then it interrupts your negotiations and it makes them more on edge. So you can walk back here and be like, alright, you guys can talk to the other officer while I just relay the information, and then you can relay the information and come back and just talk to them. See if they've taken care of the hostage, see if the hostage is okay, etc. Okay?
No, I'm good.
You guys need anything? Water, food?
No,
Miss, you okay down there?
yeah.
I'm about 45 seconds out.
Ask them how much more time they need.
Oh, they're ready.
Okay, relay that on the radio.
Right. Suspects are ready to go.
Okay, so you can say that we're taking the hostage. Bucky, Savage can pursue primary, and then Woodstock can take secondary. Just direct them where to go.
Right, so 319, we're gonna take the hostage. Bucky can take primary and Lockwood secondary.
Woodstock.
Sorry, Woodstock secondary.
10-4.
Alright, now tell them that you're ready for them to come out.
502 is about to arrive. Where do you want me?
Hostage to the left. Tell them Tersh. You can just take tertiary. Work the back, and then we'll come parallel.
Alright, you guys are ready to come out? Right, I have a few more.
Yeah, that's right. You work the back.
To the left here, then keep through there, then the guys can come out.
It is my specialty.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, just gonna give you a quick search. You okay? You need
1080.
Nope, I'm good.
Alright, they're just kind of slow rolling out of the alleyway.
What the hell?
Alright. It's gonna be North Portola
These
Drive.
weapons here, they're registered to you?
Yep.
You left West Boulevard Del Perro.
There's a lockpick in here. Do I take that or leave it?
No, it's her lockpick. She didn't use it that we know of, so we don't need to take it.
Continuing West Boulevard Del Perro.
All good.
Left-hand turn, South Prosperity.
Ask her name for the report, just in case.
Coming back eastbound now.
Sorry, what's your
Marathon.
Roxanne St. James.
Roxanne St. James, right. Thanks.
Yep.
Alright, you are good to go, unless you need us for anything else.
Nope, I'm all good.
How convenient.
What?
Wrapping around Rockford
me,
Plaza,
Matt,
now
this is a terrible
northbound Las
ordeal.
Lagunas.
Do you need a ride anyway?
Pulling into the Rockford Plaza.
Of course you don't. So would you
Pulling into the parking spot, coming out north side. East direction. Haywick.
Alright, so just to recap, do the negotiations first. Once the negotiations are done, then relay the information to the officers. Ask them how much time they
South
need.
Meteor.
Then when they're ready to go, I guess
Passing medical.
about assignments, I guess, who's primary, secondary, hostage.
Yeah, it's a good thing to take up when you're negotiating, to call out who's taking what,
South
because
Elgin.
everyone doesn't rush to
Beat
get
the
into the
120
place they know
plus
where they need to
West
go.
Adams Apple.
Makes sense.
Black Comet coming up behind us. Don't worry about it. I'll handle it.
Now we're joining the pursuit.
Yes.
North Power Street, cutting into the alleyways behind Ammunition. Coming back up into Vespucci. Cutting through more parking garages, coming out Santa Ana eastbound. Crossing the bridge, eastbound, over the canals. North turn, coming into Mirror Park.
I think they were supposed to parallel, but there's not really anywhere to parallel, so I'm just trailing behind.
Passing the tavern.
Oh god, car, please turn.
Now west, passing the casino, Mirror Park Boulevard. Transitioning into Vinewood Boulevard.
Never repaired it. Very nice.
South turn. Alta
Oh,
Street.
Nice, they did go south. I was guessing that they would, but I wasn't sure, so I went west.
Still South Alta, passing the apartments. East Innocence.
Excuse me.
North Power. Cutting into the parking garage. Sidewalks.
That's
North
rude.
Power.
Sorry, that's who?
That's roads.
Eastbound into the
gotcha.
tunnel. South Strawberry. 50 with a local. Gonna be South Strawberry.
Hey, Verb.
Careful, he's having headaches. Continuing South Strawberry. Approaching Maze Bank Arena.
There's enough of them in it, so we're paralleling. Once you have 3 in a stack, parallel.
Turning back
okay?
around, passing the scrapyard North Alta.
I'm guessing that's why roads broke off then, because there's 4 of us. Right?
Yes,
So
I
parallel.
forget these ones don't break.
Passing the apartments.
My goodness. My driving's usually better, but I haven't driven in a hot second.
West Vespucci.
All good.
Because usually I'm with...
Going to Red Garage.
Usually I'm with phase 3s,
Coming out the north
which
side.
they drive. So I'm used to that, so it's really bad. I only really...
East
FTO
San
it.
Andreas. North turn. Coming out Lower Power North, Integrity Tunnel. South Strawberry.
I don't know how I did that.
Did what?
I accidentally turned on the music radio.
Oh, I can't hear that shit.
Yeah, same here.
North Innocence. Correction, Elgin. West San Andreas. South turn. Alta.
They robbed the Banshees in a vagrant.
Still South Alta.
Do you know cars really well?
Passing the arena. Still southbound.
Gotcha. Oh.
Oncoming lanes now. Going
Sorry,
onto the
Buffalo.
freeway.
I got magnetized to you a little bit, and it's gone now. That's so fucking weird.
East on Davis. Oncoming lanes.
I feel like the city's been really bad with, like, ghost shit.
Yeah, I'll pop up out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
North Dutch London. East El Rancho.
They're probably gonna cut right on the
East
freeway.
Elysian Fields. Now El Rancho Boulevard. Now north. North turn on Substantia Road.
That's wrong.
Still east Substantia.
Oh!
Yep.
I swear I'm a good driver, dude.
Gonna be coming out the
At least
Palomino Freeway
more better
shortly.
than this.
Off-roading it. Northbound direction.
Of course they decided to go off-road.
Primary hold comes.
They're continuing northbound paralleling Substantia. They're going to be coming back out to Palomino Freeway here in a second. Yeah, they're gonna be climbing back up on the Palomino Freeway southbound lanes. All right, on the train tracks, paralleling Palomino now. Heading southwest on the train tracks. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with them on the train tracks. All right, still heading westbound train tracks. Gonna be going into the train tunnel. It's now like a northern trajectory. Vehicle's starting to pull away from me in the off-road conditions. Still got him now. We're paralleling the canal southbound underneath. We're gonna be coming out towards like the Benny's Popular Street. Currently VCB. They're gonna be somewhere in the way.
Did they get off the tracks?
I believe so. I believe they got off the tracks near the repair shop somewhere down there. I was losing. Vehicle's gonna be a blue-colored Vagrant, occupied 3 times.
Alright. Call us UTL 10-8.
319 UTL 10-8. At this point, visual loss has been too long that even if we see them now, it's not worth chasing, right?
I should give it 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
.511 en route, Bobcat.
319, same traffic.
Good.
Or 7-3 extra.
436.
51123. You're gonna be 2 vehicles out front. One's gonna be a gray colored Komoda, I believe. The other one's gonna be a white colored Komoda.
502, I'm a block east. I'm on South Shambles. Block south of me right now is a white and gray. I believe it's also a Komoda backed up near a warehouse. Not sure if it's going to be involved or a warehouse robbery.
There's your answer.
Never mind.
Do we have any indication of what class is being used for those shots fired?
Yeah, currently class 1s. I don't hear any automatic gunfire.
Clear. Closing.
319-23 Bobcat.
473 X-Way.
319, go ahead, take lead.
How the fuck did I just do this?
Okay, come on.
My side run.
We're gonna do
Yeah, you good with that,
negotiations.
Shaw?
Yeah, I got it. Hello?
I heard a silence.
Yeah, someone definitely got a quiet pew in there.
Why am I running like this?
I don't know, but
If you hear class 2 fire, that be advised the guards also apparently have class 2.
Are you good if I just come in for a sec?
As long as you're not doing.
Okay, relax.
Yeah.
All
What's
right.
up? How's it going?
Oh, you know, nothing crazy. Just, you know, things. Sergeant Shaw, San Andreas State Police. Oh. Hello.
I don't know why that happened. That's weird.
It's because they're shooting.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so, what can I do for you? What can you do for me? Or the other way around, whatever feels right for you.
What do you mean?
Well, how can I get the hostage out safely is essentially what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, you know, just gotta do what we want and call square and, you know.
What?
We don't want Vind, right? No Vind? No Vind. No Vind.
Okay.
But yeah, that's just...
319. I got one individual up front talking to me. We got one hostage on his knees in the front here. Not sure about anybody else. All they want is no VIN so far.
Well, we want more self-play, yeah.
Do you have more hostages?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, just probably...
How many hostages do you have?
Right now, 2.
2, okay.
Yeah.
They gave me confirmation they have 2. Okay. Well, I'm gonna offer what I usually offer. Everybody when
Basic
I lead a
bitch.
Bobcat, no.
Oh.
So, there's probably a few of you because you're doing a Bobcat and there's 2 Raidens outside. So, I'm offering, 1 hostage in offer of no one going near the back door.
473 X-Way, can I get a
What do you
head
mean
count of
by
how
that?
many suspects it could be?
What I mean, like, we won't breach the back door if you give us 1 suspect. Because I know
Yeah,
that
they
everyone's swiggy about it, and you can tell them that Sergeant Shaw did it with another group, and I kept my word.
Okay, well, hey, yo, they're asking 1 hostage, and then they will not breach the back door. No, there's a hostage back there, so don't breach that door.
Well, we don't want to. I'm just offering, like, no,
Well,
so you're
no.
not weirded out by it. I won't even go near it.
No. Just no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I at least see the other
Be
hostage?
advised, there's a hostage over here at the side door now. They're thinking
it's
that
in the
we're trying to
back. He's
breach, but
fine.
we're not.
I promise.
know.
I promise he's fine.
10-4, do you want us to do anything, or tell them to chill their tits?
It's kind of, you know, some of us first time, so like, you know, just learning this whole thing.
You're good. I offered in good faith that we won't go near the back door if they give us 1 hostage, and I think that freaked them out more.
Yeah, just don't go to the back door. Well, no, we just, you know, free passage.
511, since there's 2 vehicles out front, I'm gonna assume 5 total gunmen.
That's just not POG.
I'm asking, but the hostages are right now what we're talking about. Give me 1 sec. How many do you have exactly?
How many hostages?
No, how many people?
a number of people.
Okay, well, I need to know how many.
They want to know how many people. Should I tell them or no? We got a number of people. Yeah, we got 5.
They got 5 people in here. Okay, what other negotiations can we do? What else do you guys want?
No spike strips. Ugh. No spike strips and free passage. Those are the 2 things that I want.
No spike strips and free passage. You know that's the same thing, right?
Is that the same thing? I don't know.
So
yeah.
502 other units across
Basic
the street, east side,
bitch
one on the roof.
Okay.
I believe he's a spotter.
319. They want the basic bitch package, free passage. No spike strips, so it's the same thing. So yeah. Okay. So the 2 negotiations were no VIN checking and free passage. That's it. Okay.
Hey, hostage, you have holes in your shirt, bud.
Yeah, I keep trying to fix those and they keep coming back.
Yeah.
Sorry, Diaz. I know you're trying to learn, but I just, with like the hostage right here, I can't hear him. Hello?
Yeah, all good.
How many troopers you guys got outside?
Be advised, if they're pissed, we accidentally opened the side door.
Trooper
We immediately
sheriffs.
closed it. It was a muscle spasm.
Police officials.
Okay, well, can you guys back off the door so that doesn't happen again, please?
Yeah, we're good. I'm kind of fat. I'm leaning against it.
How are we looking back there? I bet. It's like, a couple more minutes. How's your day going, Shaw?
Chilling.
That's good.
Trying to be the cool
who's
cop
this?
around here, but everyone makes it hard.
Why do people make it hard?
Well, look, okay, this is what happened, right? There was a group in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
They robbed this place. They had 1 hostage, and then they had 1 in the back, right? They're like, you better not breach the back door. I was like, you know what? Here, I'll take all my guys off the back door in exchange for 1 hostage. And they're like, you know what? You're Shaw. I trust your word. So now I just test it with everybody that robs Bobcat. Only one of those guys think I'm a homie, though. That's kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
You know that I'm going to run my guys the way I run my guys, because I know how exactly how to handle it.
Yeah, I know you gotta do it how you gotta do it, and, you take care of business. What sheriff is this? Who's this?
Probably.
Step forward, Diaz, to introduce yourself.
Here comes the boom.
Deputy Diaz, nice to meet you.
Deputy Diaz.
Probably deputy.
There it is. Are you new to the task force, or what's the dealio with you?
Yep, fairly new. Phase 2.
Nice. Got any new probies out there?
Come again?
Any more probies out there?
Not that I know of.
Oh. Wait, who's outside? Can you open the door? Curious now.
Hello.
Sorry, it's getting a little stuffy in here.
Hello.
What up?
How we doing?
Pretty good.
That's good. How are you?
Doing good.
Please don't tell me this is like the last Bobcat where everyone was stalking the people that were robbing it.
No, I'm just here to make sure you don't bin the cars and breach the back door.
Oh, dude, it's Shaw running it. Come on.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to know that beforehand?
There.
I'm chilling if y'all are chilling.
Yeah, I got it under control, man. You know I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna go arrest the guy on the roof, use it as bargaining chip.
Savage, please.
Wait, which Savage?
I mean, I was up there with him. He was chill with me.
Fuck, you hit me with the door.
Sorry, dude.
He was really confused when I went up there, though.
You guys need a red LTD backpack.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be creative, alright?
I don't want to show sides.
Hey, man, do you, dude?
You don't want to show sides.
Yeah. I'll go spend money at the business, but I don't want to like wear everyone's stuff because I'll be all jigged out and everyone's stuff on. That's.
True.
You got any bussy juice in there?
Yeah.
Any of the blue stuff?
You should give me some of that.
No.
And sold me like 20 cases of the red stuff a little while back. I still got plenty.
The red stuff's good.
I like Fire 89 suggestion.
Hey, you want to give me some of that red stuff?
Yeah. 20.
Well, thank you.
What was her suggestion?
Okay, I have a question for you too.
Send in the
What
medic
is your
arm to the teeth.
favorite Marvel movie out of the mainstream Marvel movies? So none of the new stuff.
Safer SWAT team.
Probably Infinity War or Endgame. No, actually, I did like Winter Soldier a lot.
Okay, okay. I'll let you there.
I stopped watching after Iron Man 3.
Valid.
Okay, so before that, what was your favorite?
I'd probably have to say the first Iron Man, because that was the first Marvel movie my son saw with me.
Heck yeah. Honestly, great movie. Okay, second question. Do you guys like Mexican food?
I feel like in head I work at a restaurant that only does that, so I'm a little sick of it, so I never eat out, obviously, when it's...
Understandable.
I'm Mexican,
How we looking
so
back
yeah.
there? Okay, go ahead. You were gonna say something?
Twisted Metal, thank you for the follow.
We now got 2 spotters out here on the roof.
I think they're fine. They're not there to just cause any problems like before, so just let them be.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them.
You say that one more time?
Aiding and abetting terrorists.
Okay.
Cough, cough.
I think we're ready to almost head on out of here.
Okay.
Where would you
They have to
like
do
your
that thing.
hostages to
Sum
go
up a
when we're ready for that? You want to figure that out real quick before we're done?
Actually, let me just go get a head count and let me figure out where everyone's gonna go. 219, I'll take the hostages to the left. Let's have 511 Chase, Woodstock secondary, Rhodes tertiary, and if one unit wants to hang back with us, that would be great.
502, hang back. We're at the back.
511, be advised, I'm going after the car with the most suspects.
Hey, from. Yeah, let's try to... One of them has a plate on it, so...
I ran the plate, comes back unregistered.
Oh, wait, firm. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Jeez, what, we get the whole fucking force out tonight?
What do you mean?
God.
There's 4 of us, dude.
Yeah, I believe they have 5.
Okay.
Troopers got on the back door.
Correct that. Let's have Woodstock chase the blue. Let's have Savage chase the white, and then everyone will choose accordingly. Just don't stack all in one. Hey.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey. Why do the criminals not
Hey.
trust me anymore? What did I do?
Criminals don't trust you no more?
It was a
Yeah.
backdoor thing. She wanted to trade for no breach.
Why you say that? Wait, what? He doesn't trust you?
Yeah.
No,
You
I
guys
asked
didn't
you, you
trust
said
me.
no.
Pink Care Bear, why do you not trust her?
Damn,
No,
it was
you-
really,
I asked-
it was
this
really
is-
the blue Care
listen,
Bear. It was really the blue
listen.
Care Bear that didn't trust me in the end. I hate my life. I'm quitting.
Wow. Wow, no, don't quit. Don't quit. You're, hey.
Dude,
you're a
I
big
was
hog,
people robbed Bobcat, and I was like, listen, we won't go near the back door if you give me one hostage. You're like, yeah, it's okay, you're Shaw, we trust you, and nothing happened because I was running my team the way it happened.
Oh, wait, actually, that was actually me that said no.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Hey, bro, that's kind of powerful, dude. All right, anyways.
He was trying to
that was
get the
actually,
local.
That was actually me. I said no because that one hostage was in the back.
Yeah, I know. I said let me have him in the front, and then I won't go near the back door. And you guys got even more weirded out, and I was like, no, I swear I didn't mean anything by it. I was just
At
offering.
the same time, they did not tell me it was you. If I knew that,
Yeah,
that's a different
100%.
story.
Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't really.
Valid.
They never mentioned it was Shaw up here, so I just thought,
people,
you know,
people gotta
he
get better on the
did.
radio.
I thought it was Evans. You know, Evans ain't shit.
Pretty sure he did, actually.
I'm pretty sure I did.
I can go
You
watch
did?
my body cam
I'm
back.
pretty
He
sure I
definitely
did,
did.
my
Oh,
guy.
hey, by the way, this is
There was a loud
one of the
boom,
house.
so, you know.
I'm putting this on the ground.
True.
I didn't want him
White
to
and black
have
motor
these.
from
That's one
the
of the
warehouse
houses.
just moved north of us. Probably gonna hit another one. Just
okay.
beware.
So I just wanted to make sure he got that back.
Okay. I think they're getting ready to go now. Give me one
Yeah.
sec.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
The city hurts
Which
my
car
feelings
we
every
primarily
day,
go
I
after?
swear.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
No, it's
Pink
just-
Care Bear, that Crimson Chin is
5'11",
like
I'm gonna
cutting through
chase the
that
white.
mask, my
It
boy.
really
So are we
is.
good to go? Is everybody
Bluish
ready?
gray.
We Gucci?
Alright, looks like they're ready to go.
Yep,
We'll
should be
take the
good.
hostages to the left.
Okay. Good
Let's
luck,
go.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already got it going.
Want the everybody distracted on the first vehicle coming out.
Alright, ready, set, go.
What's your name?
501, go ahead. 502, my bad, go ahead.
Jason.
Soon TM.
Jason Lesson?
Asana.
What's your name?
Jason Asano.
Aaron.
Give you a quick search,
Oh,
right?
nice. You got kidnapped,
Which
Aaron?
pursuit's taking
Yeah,
Dom?
any
Yeah, I
injuries?
was
You good?
doing towing in Southside.
511. I'm currently west on Chum Street, going into Elysian Fields.
Did they take your gun
Down north
and
on
knife?
Signal, crossing the bridge.
Yeah.
They took me when they took me. The
Be
locals
advised,
there
the
started
white
shooting
vehicle
at
has
us.
3 suspects in it.
Oh,
They also
they
took
patched
my
up.
fucking
in my
flip
head.
coin too.
To be west on
It
Carson.
took me 3 hours of looking through dumpsters to get that
Oh
flip
yeah,
coin.
look at that.
Okay,
You do have
well,
some
you have all
gunshot
your
wounds.
stuff back. You're good to go.
North Roy Low.
Yeah.
Getting onto the train tracks.
Cuff and detain while
Vehicle
searching for
CC.
safe.
Take anything from you?
West
Hey.
Innocence.
The city hurts my
No.
feelings every day, man.
Oh, yeah, you can put your hands down.
South Davis.
Criminals don't trust me anymore. I'm kind of depressed.
So,
East
try to seek
McDonald.
medical help. I
I-
can't treat that.
I think I'm gonna put my 2 weeks in.
You can go next. Become a criminal.
I will.
You wanna go rob a bank?
I don't think they need me on the force
South Little
anyways.
Bighorn, followed by immediate right, westbound through alleyways. I got him trapped here. I got him trapped. McDonald, Jamestown.
What did you say? I'm sorry, the radio's loud.
You wanna go rob a bank?
I mean, at this rate, no one trusts me anyways, so you guys will just shoot me in the back.
No, that's cap. Just rob a bank with us easy.
Bro,
Girl.
people literally hurt my feelings every day, man.
You already know I'm such a great driver. We wouldn't get caught for robbing a bank.
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, yeah, true.
West Innocence.
You're the sun's behind you, and I can't even make out anybody but a silhouette, so.
Power, then by immediate west through alleyways, by Benny's.
Yeah,
Gonna be coming out.
Yeah, that works.
Olympic.
yeah. It's fine, though.
Then you're
It's
back
whatever.
towards Benny's.
I'll just go cry myself to sleep and quit my job.
Alleyway past Benny's.
Okay, tell AJ I said hi while you do that.
Yeah, if I ever see her again, I will let you know. I feel like she left me, too, so I feel like my whole life's in shambles.
Gentleman right here's got a couple gunshot
Yeah,
wounds.
just hit me up when you wanna rob a bank.
I know.
Yeah, or, I'll just eat a gun, easy peasy.
Just 42 and go to sleep.
South Strawberry.
True, I could.
East Innocence.
Billy, do you think we could get mad if he's up with us?
North Davis.
Yeah,
Hey, Shaw.
Yeah,
East
If
Capitol.
you catch them, the green one's got my coin. Can I get it back?
yeah. Also, Aaron,
Hit the radio, W
North
copy green.
Popular.
Aaron, why do the criminals not trust me anymore? What did I do?
I don't know. I still love you.
Yeah.
I'm not a criminal or anything like that, but I still love you.
Yeah, I know, but it feels, yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Continuing still north on
I think you're
Popular.
pretty cool. I mean, I hired you at one point. I was your boss.
Oh, yeah, true. Wait, what boss? I'm confused. Who are you?
The one that worked at the tattoo shop, duh.
Oh, hey, Haley.
Not Hazel.
Oh, okay.
I
I
think
figured.
she went missing, by the way. Can I put in a missing persons report?
Yeah, 100%, I'll take it.
Nice. Sick. Yeah, I don't know where she is.
Yeah, I'll mark her down as a missing person.
Now, I can't say that I trust McFly or Rhodes. They almost got me shot.
Oh, cool.
Who?
Yeah, Rhodes called me cringe. They opened the back door.
Ironic
guns
from
in my
Mr.
head.
Stinky.
Yeah, look, it's McFly. He's right here next to me. He changed departments.
Holy shit, he's in green.
McFly, I saw you earlier today and you were in blue. What
He's
happened?
a traitor.
I know.
Oh, Cam, did you hear the news? None of the criminals trust me anymore.
I mean, I don't either.
Oh, okay.
I just saw news on the radio that Rhodes is a horrible driver. How do you plead?
I hope he pleads guilty as fuck, because he almost blew everybody up the other day.
Fair.
How do I put my middle fingers up?
Taking a ride by Hayes.
I can't remember.
Driving lessons?
No.
Another immediate ride down onto West
Are the front doors locked or open?
How to drive.
They're supposed to be locked.
Just doing the full loop around here. We're back eastbound BDP.
Hey, make sure you secure it. Well, I guess it really doesn't
Taking
matter
a
at this
split
point.
by BBB, continuing westbound, making an immediate right-hand turn onto the right.
I'm being really dramatic about this for a reason.
Alrighty, they took a left.
Go retweet my tweet, man.
Immediate right-hand turn going by the old.
There's too much tweets off.
Tell VK to fuck off so they can retweet my tweet.
I've done that a couple times, but they won't.
Oh.
They're like a leech.
Hello.
Valid. Hello.
Nice letterman, bro.
Another person in blacked out sedan.
Oh, they're coming back? They're coming back?
Hold on.
Guy in the black sedan. It's never not funny.
True, actually.
Can you talk a little louder, please? I'm sorry, man.
Cam, can you let me in the car real quick? I need like a minute.
Yeah.
How long would you guys be staying here at the Bobcat?
Why are you asking me that question?
What up? What do you need?
I need you to talk louder. I can hear you.
Yeah, you're kind of quiet.
Is it better now?
No.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Talk louder.
Okay. I was wondering how long are you guys gonna be here at the Bobcat?
Looks like they're gonna try going into.
Why are you wondering, mister?
Oh, you know, I mean, just curious. You know,
They're gonna try this jump.
Sounds like you're trying to get a little shady on me.
Nah, I would never do that. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
So, why you got a mask on then while you're riding around in a car that I would assume is stolen, judging by the way it looks?
You know what I mean? I drive hardcore, and it is not a stolen car. I purchased it.
You drive hardcore, so it makes more sense to have a mask that could fall over your face and block your eyeballs?
Bye.
You know what I mean? I can't show everybody my pretty face, you know? Only my wife gets to see that.
How am I supposed to know if I'm trying to use your phone number to arrest you or to call you later, though?
Hold on. Are you trying to insult my religion?
Primary culprit.
What?
Excuse me?
It's part of my religion to cover my face, you know?
South Power.
With a mask?
Yeah,
That's not a traditional mask in any religion. What do you mean?
What the hell is it? Masculinity?
So there's a specific mask that you're supposed to use? I've never,
Yes.
All it states is that you
Like a
gotta
hijab?
cover your face.
Off-road southbound.
You don't
Good word.
have to wear a hijab. A hijab is just a scarf covering your face, technically.
That's a religion, though.
South.
I know, but how do you know? How do you know me covering my face with a, with a bandana is not my religion? You know?
Hey, guys, this guy's saying a mask is part of his religion, but it's not like a hijab or anything. What do you say to that?
Wouldn't that be the same?
Continuing south, lower the
What's the difference?
That's like masculinity, isn't it?
Do you have a mask fetish, sir?
What?
No. It's just
He
part of my
could.
religion.
Alright, we took the off.
I mean, there's a lot of religions, and I don't know them all. So like, he might be, he might not be bullshit.
I mean, I don't think he's bullshitting. I'm just like, I've never seen a religion.
That's pretty racist.
Are you trying to say racist? I don't.
He's
think
trying to
that's
say
how
racist? What?
prejudice?
What?
I don't.
Prejudice?
Yeah, okay.
Did you say for
Prejudice would
prejudice?
make more sense, not racist.
Sorry, you know, I mean, my culture, we don't go to
Religionist?
School, you know, we learn as we go.
Is religionist a thing?
Is that a thing?
It
Can
is
someone
now.
like Wikipedia that?
Alright,
Hold.
you guys ready to race? You guys ready to race?
Yeah, have fun in that stolen car, sir.
2.
Wait, what kind of car is on the end? I haven't seen that.
All right, you ready to you guys ready to lose?
Yeah. Religionist actually means.
All right, let's go.
Still eastbound on Del Perro. Ugh.
Thank you, though. Government employee, you know.
Back to correct lane is going to be transitioning to a southbound trajectory.
Are you joining the pursuit, or are we going to
26 has comes again with continuing southbound Del Perro.
I can't brake.
Vehicles
God
still gonna be
damn.
occupied. Times 3 continuing south on Elysian Fields now. Gonna be taking an off ramp. Stand by.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what up? How you doing?
Oh, you know, just jumping in the pursuit.
Box him. Box him.
Oh.
Box him.
Box him, box him.
Chill like that, dude.
I think they went south road.
Box him.
West Innocence. South Orchardville. We're going to be passing Bobcat.
All right, why don't you take comms?
West El Rancho.
319, I can take comms.
Percent to the break. Did any class 2s get stolen?
Michael cleared it, I think.
Going west, north on Carson. West on Strawberry. Going to alleyway down into the canals. Disregard going on to Alta Street. Now we're going northbound on the canals. Continuing down northbound on the canals. Going Huey. I'm hearing music.
Yeah, they're playing it from their car.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, hold on! Everybody stop! Everybody stop! Hold on! Hold on!
One hop this time.
Hold on!
Right foot, let's stop.
Hold on!
Hey, turn it off.
Cha-cha now, y'all.
Turn it off.
Now
Hold
it's time
on.
to get funky. To the
Hold on. Are you telling me that the Cha-Cha Sly guys don't trust me anymore?
Oh, we trust you. We trust you.
That's kind of crazy.
How about y'all just get out and give yourselves up?
How about you not ram us fucking at mock fuck, bruh?
I didn't.
How about you have a value for your life and ours, bud? Yeah, we're criminals and you want to catch us, man, but holy shit.
I got a question.
What-
Who mans is this? This dude back here is an
so
asshole.
tell me, should I just like not chase you and not let you like
No,
do
you
jumps
can
and shit?
chase me, but don't do shit like this. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of assy. You know what I mean?
I didn't ram you. Like I rammed you one time to get you to back up so you wouldn't take a jump to just immediately
Alright, that's
lose us.
besides that. No one cares. Both of y'all. Listen. Okay, Shaw. No one said that. I told you I did not know that you were here taking control. If I knew that, I would have get it. I told you that.
Listen, I'm just giving you a bunch of shit, but that kid on the radio did say Shaw's here asking.
Well, you know, when I'm kind of back there busy working, I can't hear everything that's going on up there.
I'm also just giving you guys some shit because I can, and I know you guys don't care.
That is true. That is true. Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm slightly hurt, but I understand. Pressured the situation. It's fine, man. I just want to look cool, you know? I'm just kidding.
You are cool.
I'm just kidding.
Cool.
Alright, 511, we straight? We good? We Gucci?
Yeah, we're good, but just know that there's gonna be times where you're gonna get hit, bro. It's just kind of inevitable.
Plus, to be fair,
On that little cheeky jump though,
Devil's advocate. The city has been crazy with stutters and shit lately, so I mean, devil's advocate.
What the hell's devil's advocate? What are you talking about?
Devil's advocate. It means like both sides. Hey, this is what could be happening.
That's why I said we straight, we Gucci, everything's straight.
You just gotta look at it from our point of view too, right? Like I'm not gonna not try to catch you, you know?
Dude,
yeah, that's facts. You have to.
Bro. What?
That is your
What
job.
if I
That
give
is
you
your
like
job.
$5? Would you stop trying to catch us?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Oh, wait, it would have to be, what is it, $7 now? Because $5 can't even get you a foot long at Subway anymore.
7?
Yeah.
Okay.
True, $5 footlong doesn't exist anymore, man.
Yeah, inflation's a bitch. God damn.
Man, like 7's a little over my budget. I'm sorry.
All right, well then continue. Go.
Alright,
What about
so
like 650?
Nope, $7.
Alright, resuming pursuit. Going northbound on Dutch London. North on South Thrupford. That's Palomino Ave. South Thrupford. Continuing north. Passing San Andreas Ave. Going up on. North on Marathon. Northeast on Marathon. Being east on Marathon, passing Movie Star Way. And north on Portola. West on Caesar.
Roadblocks outside.
Rockford.
Keep on the comps.
South on Madway Thunder. East on Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing east on South Boulevard. Yui going now west on Howick. West
Run.
on South Boulevard Del Perro.
What are you doing?
And Yui now we're going. Oh.
To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
North east on Boulevard Del Perro. Going back alleyway behind Maracas. South on Dorset.
Palomino Avenue.
South on Palomino. East on San Ann. Going to underground parking garage. South on Vespucci.
Oh my god, I almost killed somebody.
Lost it.
Primary, call it.
East Amzapple. South Alta. East Innocence.
You guys want me to start trying to spike them?
Hey, Ferb. Continuing east now, Carson, passing Mega Mall.
God damn it.
If they ask for no spike strips, does that still
North
count?
Pro.
Free passage is,
East McDonald.
kind of the same thing.
South Roylo on the train tracks. Oncoming, still south on Roylo. Making a left-hand turn through an alleyway. Gonna be coming out near, back west Carson. They just dropped a bag out of their car. Still west on Carson. North Alta. Still North Alta, just cross Vespucci. Making an eastbound turn through the garages, just off of San Ann.
Sorry.
Coming out to lower power. North lower power and east on Integrity through the tunnel.
Oh no. We're good, I got
South
it.
Strawberry.
Oh my god!
Nice.
I hate him. He gets so inky for no reason.
West San Ann. Continuing West San Ann, just crossed Alta. North Las Lagunas.
My driving got a little bad
Maybe
because I was on
transition
criminal for a
Milton,
really long time not
transition
driving.
San Vitas north.
And then I've been driving Probies. Probies have been driving me around. So, like, I haven't got a lot of driving in a little while, so I'm trying to get it back. But it's hard because...
Still north on San Vitas.
I'm on criminal a lot lately.
Gonna be west Eclipse.
473 secondary, westbound Eclipse Boulevard, passing Tequila Law.
I'm also distracted as fuck because I don't really want to be on cop today. But I'm doing it because I wanted to take a Probie out.
Still westbound West Coast Boulevard, northbound turn Mattaway Thunder, eastbound turn Greenwood.
511, I'm gonna pit when able.
Copy, that would be south on Dunstable. Now eastbound West Eclipse. Northbound towards Eclipse Towers.
My dog's also biting shit behind me.
We're gonna be east on South Mo Milton. Got a fucking concert coming out of that car. We're still eastbound West Eclipse.
Mambo number 5.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that song.
I do.
A successful pit from the deputy. Attempted box, we failed. Gonna be south on San Vitus.
I did play a crim, Halfman. I played a crim,
East on Spanish Ave, passing dealership.
what is it? I played a crim a year ago.
Speeds around 75.
And then I was
traffic
playing
slight
Reina
cloudy,
after that.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
And then after that,
westbound Howard.
Reina was a criminal, but not really a petty crim. And then I started doing civ things on her.
Northbound San Vitus.
And then I turned her.
Successful pit again.
And then I turned her into a. And then I turned her into a cop. So I've been doing cop things for 7 months.
Probably ended up on.
And I've been doing criminal things for a year.
Northbound North Archer.
Or not for a year.
Tight alleyway back into San Vitus.
I flipped.
Oh, deputy flipped. Get on to San Vitus. I'm gonna try and unturtle him.
I've got a Rockford Plaza garage. Just hit me. Eastbound. East occupation. Pulling into construction site westbound.
My god. These
511,
cars somehow got worse.
South Alta.
I don't think my my government benefits have kicked in yet, so I hope I don't need medical.
East San Ann. Northbound Lower Power.
Unlucky.
Eastbound going into the parking garage.
No
Coming out
vehicles
Elgin.
caught for me.
South turn.
God damn it. I was hoping they would go north.
West San Andreas. South through the alleys. Continuing south through alleys. Now westbound heading towards Alta. South Power Street. Eastbound through another alleyway. Gonna be coming out north, going over Benny's. Westbound. Sorry, secondary.
Threw a van at me.
Still cutting behind the cars, behind the houses. Now south. Cutting through the gas station.
Take secondary.
South Alta, heading into the canals.
Secondary got for comms.
Heading up towards Forum Drive.
Go ahead, take comms.
Right, going east on Davis. Going up on Carlson. Continuing east on Davis.
North.
And north on Little Bighorn. Heading north Little Bighorn, coming up on Adams Apple. Passing MRPD.
Oh, head, please.
Primary ticket.
West Vespucci. North Elgin. West San Andreas.
Oh, God.
South Power.
My headaches are so bad right here.
West Adams Apple. North Alta. West Vespucci into Red Garage. Coming out north side.
Close call there, baby. Sorry.
East through the garages. South Alta.
473 X-ray secondary will be south on Alta with a west on Vespucci. Northbound turn onto Calais. West on San Andreas. South Palomino Ave. Eastbound Vespucci. Primary just spun out.
511 secondary. East on Vespucci. Past Red Garage. The left-hand turn northbound. Gonna be Alta. North Alta.
Oh,
Continuing North Alta, just past construction.
interesting. I don't know what the fuck I hit, but...
West Occupation. South Los Angeles.
The way we landed it.
South Peaceful. East Vespucci. Correction West. Primary call it.
Northbound Calais. East on San Andreas. 1050 with the unit. All Ocean Gate. Like 1050 to wall. Turning back around west on San Andreas.
I got your comms. South Calais. East Vespucci. North Peaceful. West San Ann.
They gotta be stalling if they're circling so much.
We're gonna be under La Porta Freeway in the underground parking. Coming out Ginger Street.
511, there's a two-door LG with a livery on it.
They're in
behind us.
a parking lot that they can't get out of.
Footbell, we got 3 coming out.
Go run, I'll follow
Do
the
they
car.
have a car on the freeway?
Go run. Oh,
They got a car.
sorry.
They're drinking stuff.
319, I'm gonna get to the freeway roads, get my Pro B if you guys take off in a car.
They're so fast!
Be advised, this is Mikey Duwad over.
I got blue shirt heading down to the freeway.
Get out of the car!
Still got blue shirt heading eastbound. They're on radio.
Woodstock, where? Eastbound on the freeway.
I am now North Portola Drive.
Confirm.
Coming up to Evangelico's staircase.
We got one still running on the freeway after being tased like 5 times.
Tase him more!
She's gonna get away. Or she get run over by her own people.
I'm approaching City Hall now.
She's in the vehicle.
Eastbound past City Hall.
511, I got that vehicle. It's east getting off of Del Perro Freeway. South Palomino. West San Andreas. North on Movie Star. Oh, they just TC'd so hard.
I got one tasered red car on me.
What's that? 20.
Back us. He's in the red car heading westbound. Now northbound.
I just passed that black and red car. I still have the black car that picked up the people on Del Perro, north on Eastbourne Way.
There's a few other cars in this area too.
It's now east on Hawick. North Las Lagunas.
Ram.
East Vinewood Boulevard.
Hi, Oakley. Sorry, a little busy with the chasing.
South Meteor. East Spanish. South Elgin. East, going to Popular, across Los Santos, going to be southbound Popular. And taking the Supply Street exit, southbound. West San Andreas, going to be crossing the bridge. South Strawberry, passing Legion Square. East Vespucci, correction, west. South Elgin. West Adams Apple. South Power. West Innocence. North Alta Street.
I went to go pick my Proby back up, but Rose was already had him in his car, I think.
Continuing North Alta, just cross Vespucci. We're getting into the construction yard eastbound off of Alta Street. Kind of just doing loops in here. Alright, coming back out. South Alta.
East 552, you good?
A 9.
552 almost flipped over. Just check.
Coming out to lower power. South lower power. Now still south on power, coming up on Adams Apple. West Innocence. Followed by the transition eastbound on Carson.
I can't drive
Continuing
anymore.
East Carson past Mega Mall.
Is this 1080 even connected to Bobcat anymore?
Rhodes,
Yeah, A-firm.
where are you?
I'm in this pursuit.
You're in the one on 1.01.
10-4, I'm ranking off that one then.
Yeah, somebody on the talk around asked, like, where did this 4th unit come from?
Rhodes, you have my Proby, right?
Hey, Firm, I did kidnap your bro.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We're gonna be a little delayed. We just hit a civilian.
I'm north on Poplar.
Hey, Firm.
Alright, he went off-road where the pizza shop is, where, like, next to Supply Street, heading southbound off-road.
Savage, I'm trying to catch up. My car is pretty damaged, so...
Yeah, no problem. Alright, we're coming out onto Supply Street, south on Supply Street. South Popular. .511, I'm running out of fuel. Eastbound on Capitol. And South El Rancho. Continuing it on El Rancho is now considered westbound, and now north on Elysian Fields Freeway.
They're 19, attempting to catch up, but...
Oncoming lanes, still northbound Elysian Fields.
Secondary's got it. Continuing northbound on Elysian Fields, opposite lane of traffic. Off-road conditions, heading westbound to train tracks.
My car's so damaged
to,
because
Popular
I guess someone saw some... Ooh, I can't brake.
Back onto the freeway northbound.
Bro, I can't
Right,
drive this.
on the Olympic Freeway.
I'm so rusty. Yeah, fuck that piece of car. I didn't even want it.
Taking off ramp on north on Elgin, going east on Vespucci. Taking back alley, we're now going southbound on Little Bighorn. Going to parking lot. Oop, rammed with the unit. South on Little Bighorn by the train tracks.
Sorry, 511.
East on Capitol. Continuing east on Capitol past Popular. Going over Elysian Fields Freeway. Coming up on El Rancho. Turning south on El Rancho.
511, I'm running out of fuel. I need to break off.
Primary's on 40%.
Going west on Innocence. Heading on to Elysian Freeway northbound.
D19, I repaired my car. I'm joining the pursuit.
Off-road, off the Elysian Freeway, going down to El Rancho.
El Rancho.
We're currently on the canals passing under Elysian Freeways. Continuing southbound on the canals. Southbound northbound canals.
Of course.
Coming up underneath Innocence. Southbound coming up on El Rancho, underneath El Rancho. And we're on El Rancho. Going northbound on El Rancho, coming up on Innocence. Past Innocence, continuing north on El Rancho. North on Popular, sorry. Coming up on Capitol Boulevard, continuing north on Capitol. North on Popular. 50 with the units.
The 19 secondary. We're opposite lanes westbound up Olympic Freeway. Back in correct lanes, still westbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the off ramp onto Adams Apple. They went southbound. Primary call it.
South Elgin.
Shaw, you good?
Hey, Farb.
East Capitol. Crossing the canals, East Capitol.
So many kickflips. I don't know what the fuck keeps happening.
North Popular.
We're sitting there, actually secondary, northbound Popular, passing skate park. We're passing CLA, still northbound speeds 130 plus. Traffic's slow becoming medium. Man, we got a pickup over here, probably.
They're blocking us.
Interference vehicles, of course.
Oh!
Guys, watch the ramming, please.
They went southbound the canals. Or possibly northbound, lost eyes.
Still got eyes on him? You got that truck
Negative.
following you.
Yeah, if he does anything, he'll be shot. Yeah, that white truck is very angry. I'm gonna be west of Vespucci.
I'm 76 to Woodstock.
That white truck just ran me. I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
Do not shoot it.
Terminating pursuit. Can't be fucked. What's the status on Woodstock?
I found him.
I'm good. My car's just on its roof.
Oh my god! I was gentle. That
Jesus.
it phased out of existence.
No.
Oh.
473 extra.
319.
Are these guys in that other pursuit?
Yay, firm. I got a
Gonna have
trooper
their
bike.
vehicles.
Alright. I'm arriving on scene. I got a lot of shooting. Looks like a bunch of locals.
Saber staged.
I got a suspect down over here, a female laying on the ground on the sidewalk. I think that's all the shooting. I think we're good.
Hey, I think we're all good.
Oh, just kidding. I think it's a local.
Oh, fuck it.
McFly! Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You're definitely full deputy now.
What happened?
We were trying to nightstick a suspect that was just running, and these mean people started getting angry.
Oh, you're bleeding from your left foot.
Oh, don't take my
You got the down
don't take
deputies?
my wings away. They ain't gonna let me fly.
Alright, I stopped the bleeding to his foot. Everything else, the medic can look at. You feel good to move, McFly? Can I move you over there by the other deputies?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lift you up. 1, 2. Okay.
Oh no!
You can go next to Lockwood.
Oh man. Johnny boy. You alright, Corporal?
I've been shot and beat up and hit by a car.
Any trooper able to go to that?
Notice how you've
minus
already been
17
treated
message?
and your wounds have been
There's
fixed.
one more 13. Did anyone find him? Where is he?
Southwest. I think he was southwest.
It's like on the corner of Dutch London, I think.
Tears more near Dutch London.
We're sent through X. I'm running over there. Oh, I got him.
Yeah, the damn. I took out 90% of the locals before I died from blood loss, man.
Yeah, next to the trash. That just knows that you're trash.
Oh my god, he's literally
kidding.
bleeding on the ground, dude.
It's fine. I love him. He knows it.
The guy's playing the whole time.
EMS is on their way.
Appreciate it. I don't know if you'll find the guy, but it was black over blue with white lettering on the sweatshirt, a hoodie, with a black face mask. Male, Caucasian. I mean, I'm sure he already fucked off and grabbed a car or something, so.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody running when I pulled up. We were in another pursuit that we were losing, so.
Yeah, he went like northeast through the barrio there. We
Fire,
had to fall
you're good
back
to
and
roll
try
in.
and find cover.
Hey, Firm, I'm helping another one at the moment.
Oh, wait, do you want us to transport or wait 1 second?
Go ahead and transport.
Oh, is that Diaz?
It is Diaz.
Let's go on, Diaz.
All right. Who's this?
I'm Lockwood. I
Oh,
was the
come
guy
on,
that we were.
Lockwood.
Yeah. You were texting me earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Diaz was in Rhodes' car because we were chasing people, and then I was like, get with Rhodes in case I have to drive off, and then they ended up taking all off on foot in different directions. So.
Poor Langy.
What?
Not by the truck. It's more of I tased that lady like 5 times and she still ran away to the car.
Yep.
I was
That's
just
what
telling
happened
Lockwood we
here.
might have to get higher voltage tasers.
Sounds like somebody needs to be talked to. Anyways, Tears
Or
stabilized.
you
Are we
know,
transporting?
or you know, maybe just make it after 5 tases, you just fall on the ground and can't do anything.
In facts, honestly, but
If you have
still.
a problem with
Can
it,
we
then
tell you
fix
some
it.
effects, and I think
For one more, because we'll need one.
Just let me put him in cuffs at that point.
All right, let's get them all transported.
Okay, the medic's not coming.
No. Where did I put my car? Oh yeah, it's over here.
Oh man.
I got you.
Quit!
436. Is 552 and 521 being transported to pillbox?
Hey, firm, they all are.
Copy that. I got their cars. Be advised, storm is in 15 minutes.
Hey, firm. What is this driving? D19, 23 pillbox.
Quit!
23. Hold your horses.
Quit!
Let's get these deputies dropped off and going back over there and getting spike strips.
Ah!
Just bring them all into the rooms, guys.
Has he been screaming the entire time?
Yes.
Quit!
For Cynthia, actually, I'm gonna go back over there and get some spike strips left over.
I picked up one of them in the alleyway they were at.
There we go. All right.
Hey,
Not
that's
sure
the
what
son
else
of a
they
bitch
threw
that
down.
took us down there.
Any of the deputies in bed able to confirm?
Quit!
That's what you get for stealing vehicles and doing crime.
Well, Diaz, after storm, I'm gonna go to bed. But
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay, bet. Sorry, it's just easier if you get in a trooper's car that's there than me leaving you all alone on the side of the road. You know?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But yeah, I radioed it beforehand so that everyone knew what was going on before it happened, so it doesn't seem like I forgot you, because I didn't. I knew exactly where you were.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I heard it.
Did we get any 95s from the Bobcat? Are these 95s involved in it?
I believe we got no 95s. No.
Copy that. I'll do an incident report for the vehicle that I impounded.
Alright, spike strip was the only thing left over there.
Copy that, yeah, I picked it up.
Excuse me, officer. Baby Gap Boy's coming through.
436 to 319, Derek.
Send it.
Did your trainee happen to write up that report from the shootout earlier? I don't think you did have time, did you?
Not yet, no.
10-4.
Yeah, we should go do that.
Oh, you should. I got my bags from your lockbox here.
Okay. P1976 MRPD for evidence processing.
Is that door flapping open in your eyes, or is it just me?
Yeah, I'm going to repair the fucking guard. So that ramming that they did, was slightly justified. Although the continuous ramming of the vehicles, like, it's one thing to run into them in the middle of the chase. It's another thing to try to plow through them when there is people in them. You just gotta be careful at what you're ramming exactly, because if you're ramming them too much or too hard, it's bad. There's ramming and then there's pitting. Ramming is... I hate ramming. I don't like doing it, which is why I stayed back the whole time.
Right.
Because it doesn't accomplish anything but piss them off, and then it ends up with all of us getting shot, and then it's your fault for ramming and getting us all shot because you pissed them off enough. Like, Delta Sierra happens. It's not avoidable. You can't avoid it, but you could at least, like, you know, say sorry or chill out a little bit when it happens. Yes, Shinijin, exactly. The 1923 MRPD. Oh god, I'm blinking so slow. Alright. Did you start the report at least?
Nope.
Okay. Why don't you start it right now? Obviously leave everything blank when it comes to, like, troopers involved and who it is. Make it an instant report. Write a summary of what happened, and then just include all your evidence. It's, oh, sorry. You can also, send it to me when you're done. I could also look at it when you're done, but Storm is in 10 minutes, so...
39 8.
436 will be 1042 for storm.
Oh my god, invisible people again. Diaz,
Yes.
would you like more things for your report for that shootout a long time ago?
Always like more things.
I have blood and casings. I am so broken right now. I can't see anyone but this green bag. Oh, there's Rhodes.
Hi, Ashley.
The
Do you
green
have
bag
room?
is pointing at you. I should.
Okay.
Right
do you
now,
have
I'm
room
sorry I got
for?
angry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I yelled at you. We're good.
I would have shot him.
It wouldn't have been a justified shoot. You would have been in trouble.
Now, wait a second on that.
I mean,
You're
if they're
full.
if
They
they're
ran me with a large truck.
yeah, but you also rammed them first while they were blocking the road like a lot, and I yelled
Yeah,
at you
but
guys.
I was driving away and drove so far away, and I still got rammed. So that was clearly a
They were
targeted
chasing
attack.
him
Yeah.
and hitting him.
Yeah, but I would rather not shoot them first and then really cause problems in that situation.
Let me give 2 more things. Come
See,
on, stuff it in that bag.
You would understand because I saw red for a second. Now I know that would have been a bad decision.
Pointing at you again.
Yeah, and
I got two
I
more.
told you not to, and then that was that.
Okay.
I get being mad, but you only shoot if they shoot me first. 100% of the time.
I was already angry that the fucking thing happened. So.
Angie.
I
My
have
name's Rhodes. I'm Angie.
I have more shit for you too.
Oh my god, poor guy.
Alright, let me make some room here.
Congratulations, you're now our secretary here at MRPD.
Just put your hands up.
that's
I'll put it
crazy.
on you.
Holy shit, he shot a flashlight.
Are they
That's some
processing
talent.
those 95s?
Why do you not put your mags in the ammo pouch?
I don't know, Bosco told me to leave 2 out because it's probably still
It's not broken anymore.
broken. Ah, there you go.
Yeah, it's not broken anymore. Tell Bosco. He's wrong. I'm joking, don't do that. You'll probably get
Hello?
shot.
Um,
Yeah, put all your tasers in there too. You got a lot of room if you do that.
cool.
That was a pretty good night, I must say.
I think this is the longest I've ever been on shift.
It was good shit today, Diaz. Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Were you running with Rhodes at one point?
Yeah, we were
Yep.
chasing after those Bobcat people, and I was like, "You're getting in
Yeah.
with Rhodes if I drive away to go chase them with Woodstock." And then he
I
drove
got really
away.
confused.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
I wanted to make sure that I kept track of where my probie was, but also made sure that he wasn't standing stranded where people were nearby circling
Yeah.
alone.
Oh, I need to go to bed. I've been here for 6 hours. Nighty night.
Will this stuff still be in the queue here after
Yes.
storm or okay?
Yes. Oops. Hello. I wonder, Red. I did not get your coin back. Now I have to dumpster dive for 3 hours? Oh, hey!
Hello.
Hey, Tier. I'm waiting for people to show up.
Houston, we got a weirdo. I repeat, Houston, we got a weirdo.
Is that Win? Okay. I'm just gonna start. Cause we're only missing BCSO and I don't really think they care that much.
Huh?
Hi, McFly.
Wait, what? We're here.
Lockwood and,
He's processing.
Oh, bet. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Go on with your bad self, Sword.
God damn.
Okay. So. Briefing, we haven't done briefing, as far as I know, in, like, it's been a long time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's a problem. Anyways, so, I'm gonna bring up a few things. Please raise your hand if you want to talk, about it. Just don't interrupt me, please, because once I'm on a roll and someone interrupts, my train of thought will leave and I will just stop talking. Some things I've noticed, people have been putting in OISs, mentioning other people being there, and they don't put in OISs. So, for the love of God, pass this along to everyone you see. Remind people to put in OISs. Like, please. Because, people are selling each other out, saying this person was in this, and this person was in that. So, put in OISs the minute you unload your weapon on anybody that's not a local. Alright. Another thing that I've noticed is, there's been a lot of ramming of other people's cars. And I'm just not talking about one incident. I'm talking about multiple, where the criminals had to stop and tell people to chill. And then everyone gets really mad that the criminals told them to chill. If criminals are stopping and telling you to maybe chill on some aspects, and if you think that there's maybe some Delta Sierra, that's one thing. But if they're telling you to chill repeatedly in the chase because you're not spacing yourself well enough where you're hitting them, maybe you should think about spacing yourself a little bit further away so you're not ramming into them every fucking time they turn. I've seen it so many times today where some people almost got shot because they were ramming too much and the criminals got angry. So, maybe cool it with that. Another thing, and I'm not talking about one person in this room. It's happened more than once in the past few weeks. If you're getting angry at a situation that you're dealing with a criminal or anybody, and you think about shooting them, regardless of what they're doing, I get it, people can be frustrating. Do not shoot them. Personally, I don't shoot them unless they physically give me a reason to. Like they are coming at me with a weapon or a gun or anything like that. If you feel like you don't have to shoot, pull yourself away from the situation. If you feel like you will unload your weapon on somebody who's just being an asshole and not actually needing to be shot with a weapon. It's been a few times where I have to tell people to back off a situation. If you lose your cool, it's totally fine to step back and tell them that to have a nice day and continue on with your day. It is totally fine to let the suspect go. Unless it's something big, but that's a different story. I've seen a lot of people getting very angry and just raging on duty instead of just going 42 when they should. So if you can't keep your cool, if you're gonna do something dumb, go 42. It isn't worth the headache of having to deal with it on a command level when you do something dumb. And I'm not talking about today or any instance. Of course, it's been happening a lot, but I'm talking about the last month or so that I've noticed people getting so mad that they can't function. If you feel like you need to go 42, you need to step away and go 42. If anyone has anything else to say, please come up and comment on anything, questions, concerns, anything. I just wanted to get this out because we haven't done briefing in a while, and I feel like people are getting a little, frustrated with the way that everything's been going on, but the war that's been going on, I get it, it's frustrating. We're just arriving on scene, picking up bodies, and continuing on with the shift, but it's become so normal this week that everyone's just doing the same procedure, and we're not doing reports on it. Try to write a little incident report, try to get casings, blood, anything, send it in FIR. Detectives will deal with it if they can. If they can't, then just, I guess, leave it, but try to do a little bit of due diligence at least. There was a shooting today at Mirror Park, and I was the only one to respond because everyone was just sitting doing something else instead of responding and helping up injured people and stuff. And I came across about 5 individuals down that were just laying there, bleeding out with no one there to pick them up or anything. So if you see a shootout happen, and if you're the only one rolling in, you can roll in after everything's happened and help people who need help. We ended up calling it EMS because EMS was staged all alone, and she was going to go in all alone because there was nobody there to make sure that there was no shooting continuing. So just do your due diligence and watch out for people and make sure that, yes, it was a gang war, but you're not leaving people to bleed on the side of the road afterwards. You don't need to catch someone every time if there's no obvious suspect. That's pretty much all I saw, and I haven't been on duty a lot, I know. But I do not like the certain attitudes that people have been having the last few weeks. And it's slowly becoming a problem where I can see that there's just instances where people are losing their cool when they shouldn't, and I'm not talking about one person. There's a lot of you that are. In the end of the day, we're here to have fun, and it does not matter if you get the criminal, if you don't. It just, at the end of the day, we're all here to just have a good time and have fun, so just keep that in mind. Trying to swing your dick around in scenes, because it has an impact. We had a hell week, so just keep in mind that that did happen, and that is a thing, and regardless of how it ended or it didn't end, just keep in mind that some people had to get shot for it, and a lot of people did, so just mind your attitudes, please. Now, if anyone has anything, I'm gonna step back, and someone else can say something.
Hello?
Yes?
Yeah, I got scars from that, Sarge.
Yeah, same, dude.
Okay?
Yeah.
Cerebus or Cereba. No. There's a bunch of scars on my torso. But also, while you don't lose your train of thought, you should definitely whatever everything you just said, you should record it and give it to the next watch commit, whoever's going to do this at the next briefing, because you need to reiterate this a bunch.
Yes.
100%. This should happen in 12 hours.
You know what? I'll be up in 12 hours to conduct a briefing and get it started again.
You should definitely hit this home again, Sarge.
It's.
So if you want to write it down or something, just so we can post
I would.
it
That's
for the
some
people
good
that
stuff.
don't show up to the briefing.
True. Yeah,
we
but
had
it's like
a lot of cops at 3.
Yeah.
There was a lot.
If people actually, read announcements, that would be cool too.
Well, we can still put it out, and then we can just start enforcing it more and more. So as long as it's on paper or posted somewhere, then we can start taking action on that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You need to just start putting R&U under all announcements, so that way people can't use the excuse of whether they didn't see it or not.
No, I'm just gonna do a random thing in the middle of it that makes no sense, like react with like a coffee mug if you read this. So there's no emote in it, so no one can zone in on it and be like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, but then people are gonna just see. They're just gonna then react with said emote instead of reading it.
Yeah, true. Could people not be shitheads and just read shit?
No.
No.
Again, I'm not talking about today. There was an instance the other day with a law enforcement official who was being passive aggressive on the radio, and I pulled him aside and I said, "You need to chill out. You are of a high rank and you cannot be saying shit like that on the radio." To the point where even my probie was like, "Are they really saying shit like that?" And I just need you guys to be aware that everything you do reflects the new people we have coming in, and there's a lot of them. And when they see you react this way, it becomes a Simon Says effect, because they're looking at us to train them and be a bigger standard. So keeping your cool is imperative, especially on a radio where everyone can hear you and what you're saying and what you're doing.
Was this a subway incident?
Subway incident?
Yeah.
The one with the Hakachu and then the switch?
I believe it was.
Yes.
What robbery it was.
Yeah, it was one of them.
They were trying to figure out what was going on, who was doing what in the tunnels or something. I heard it.
Yeah. Just keep in mind that radio traffic is one of the only things that we have to keep tight, and so everyone can understand, and information is the most important thing you can do there, but location's probably the second. A lot of people say, "Oh, I'm right here." Well, we don't know where that is, so it causes confusion, and then it causes people to get more frustrated because the radio traffic isn't that great, and then a lot of people just go 42 and then they don't show up for a few days. So just keep that in mind. It's it just comes down to just handling yourselves and in the way that you handle situations, because it is imperative that we take a deep breath and analyze the situation. And if you need to step back because you can't chill out or you can't stop saying stuff on the radio that's passive aggressive, then you need to step back and go 42. Take a breath, go play League, or go play some kind of shooting game that doesn't involve shooting suspects on the street.
Ew. League?
No, Spirit, I'm not calling you out.
Add to that real quick.
Yes.
Okay, so you remember you were talking about, I don't know, because I was on duty. If I would have heard your call for backup, I think I was 10-7 when this happened. But when you're talking about people not showing up to help you at Mirror Park.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
I think, and this is just my perspective of it, I think since the heightened events of Hell Week and after the Hell Week, there's been an increase in warehouses, banks, bobcats, throwing a PSB here or there. It's getting to the point, and I've seen it where, and it's happened to me, where I haven't gotten angry at anybody, but you get tunnel vision and I got it really bad one day. I had to take a break for like an hour because you're constantly. There's no time right now. There's literally no time, in my opinion, to actually take that breath so we can respond and be more thorough with these other things that you were talking about. When you're constantly in chases from bank robberies, etc., I don't know. I feel like somebody needs to talk to the security guard and maybe get a little bit better security or some timing, because you just can't. You literally can't think, to yourself because so much stuff's going on. Like I had 6 chases in a row, and it was just you get tunnel vision, and I was like, I have to step away because I'm not even doing my job right. But like there was just so much stuff going on that was taking away from other things that we could be doing at the same time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not now, and some people can handle it better than others too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm normally pretty good myself, but it was crazy for a minute for me. I'm like, holy moly! You can't hear yourself think, But there's no excuse. Nobody should have came and helped you, but I know it's just madness. Like it's bank, bank, bank. The one day you were on duty, we had the PSP, the Bobcat, and then a Fleeka. It was like 20 minutes apart.
Yeah.
Vangies.
Yeah.
It was like 15 minutes apart. How am I, as an officer, supposed to figure out what I'm going to do, gather intelligence, and save that even if I have to write an incident report or something, and then move on to the next thing?
Yeah, and we only had like, what was it, 10 people?
That we were not adequately staffed for all that stuff that was happening.
Yeah.
No way. We were not. We were stretched thin.
Yeah,
so.
You're not wrong. Well, when I got on duty today, there was 15 cops on duty, clocked in, and there were only 4 of them actually 10-8. So I don't know what everyone was doing. Air was up and then it was down in 2 seconds. There were a few people that were clocked in that were just not saying anything or responding. There was a BCSO thing going on in the Zancudo track. But this is what I mean by limited units, because after that there was like Bobcat or Vangies and a Bobcat, and then there was something else that happened. The shootout happened, and there was 2 shootouts back to back. One in Sandy Shores at the Aztecas, or one of the motorcycle gangs. And then there was another one on Popular Street, and then there was a Vangies and then a Bobcat right after that. So, but everyone was clocked in, so all this was happening, but there were only 4 people that were 10-8. So it was very frustrating to try to tell everyone where to go. But by then there was more people that were coming on duty and everyone had cleared out. So it kind of worked out.
I thought you had 6 for that Bobcat.
We did. By that we were good. But the Vangies before that we were not.
And that play comes into play with the whole thing too. Like people, it's tough, and I see it firsthand that you need a reset in a sense where you're jumping call, and you're not even. It's not even an intentional ping chase, as we would call it in that sense. It's we're being told to or asked to. Like we're not going to respond to a bank, right? You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
But that adds to it. It was actually legitimate calls that we had to go to. Well, every call is legitimate, but these are more the higher priority calls, and there's no room to breathe sometimes.
Right.
After we got that car seized the other day, I noticed warehouses were in a decline for one day, so that was cool. But there's no time to breathe sometimes.
Yeah.
And I could say that I could tell you firsthand because I've been working like 8 hours a day, so by my own choice. But
yeah,
and I see a lot, so
yeah. There's also
step. I'm just letting you know what I see personally.
You're good. I want to know what everyone's seen because I haven't been around that much because I needed to take a break. I've put in a lot of hours and I kind of wanted to chill out for a little bit. But there's also some people that that seem to respond to every call, if you know what I mean. So, someone will call out on the radio that they're going to a location or a call, and then that person will arrive on scene before that person who called out that they were going gets there, and then they take over the whole thing, and the person that gets there,
that was me.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah.
Twice I got kicked out of my own call.
Yeah. And then the person that gets there comes back to me and they're like, yeah, well, I just feel like everyone's just stepping over me and I'm calling that I'm going to a call and then by the time I get there, 3 people are there and I can't go. So listen to the radio for the love of God and make sure that you're not stepping over anybody's toes who's calling that they're going to a call, because even if you're closer, someone is right there calling that they're going first. So make sure that, obviously, if it's a big call, you don't have to get there. Don't make sure that you're not going because someone else needs to get there first, but make sure on the radio you're making sure that whoever's actually calling it out is going. And the units that are calling over each other, their numbers, after someone says they're 76, need to listen to the radio. And make sure that they're not stepping over anybody's toes calling it out, because something will happen and everyone will go, oh, 76. Oh, me too. At the same exact time. And then no one knows who's going because we can't hear everybody. So, just take a deep breath. The call will still be happening in 2 seconds. Make sure that you're not going to every single call and give other people a chance to respond. Because I've seen that multiple times, and that's... Jericho has told me that she's frustrated by it before. Other people have told me they're frustrated by it before. So, just mind your calls. Mind who you're stepping over. Not every call is to be answered by you. There's other people in the department. Does anybody have any other comments?
I just run traffic.
Yeah. Your head's very
way
shiny
out,
back
it's
here,
people.
by the way. I can see
Yeah,
it.
you know, it's the lights.
Yeah.
Oh, my eyes.
Yeah, don't look back, it'll blind you. Anybody
Yeah.
else have anything else?
SCU and CID is hiring right now for BCSO.
What?
It's still being worked on as far as the jurisdiction part. BCSO has been able to apply this whole time. I feel like there is a miscommunication between the departments. So it is still technically housed under SAS, but when you're patrolling and not operating as MCD, you can still wear your BCSO uniform. Right now, for the SAS folks, it is closed until we get more of these cadets in. But we are hiring for more, specifically within BCSO.
Where's that paperwork at?
I'll get it out tomorrow in an announcement. If you are interested in, I am lead of CID. Hank Mann is the lead of SCU. So just send us an email if you have interest, and we'll send you an application.
Send you an email.
Correct. And soon, not as soon TM, but soon, SCU is going to be getting additional requisites and assignments of their job title. So look out for that soon. Currently working on those in the SOPs. Okay, thanks. Love you. Bye.
Oh, Eden, I figured it out.
Hmm?
The OIS tracker, I figured it out.
Oh, okay, because I couldn't figure it out.
What do you call it? CID? Central CID? SID?
Criminal Investigative Division, which is detectives. SCU is the Street Crimes Unit.
So is that what would be like the requirement? Like, is there like a requirement from patrol to doing that, or you would be, if you get into it, that would be your primary role, right?
Correct. It's your primary role. Within MCD, we respect and acknowledge burnout, et cetera, et cetera. There's just some days where you just want to go out there and go 1080 and 1090 chasing. That's fine. Go for it.
I waited for somebody for 5 hours to come out of their house one time with an AK-47. Okay. I'm very interested. Nice. Thank you for that information.
Mm-hmm.
I also fell asleep and woke up to 2 gang members looking at me through binoculars. But
But yeah, if anything, anyone has anything else, feel free to say anything. But if not, I'm gonna step away from the podium. So cool.
Nice. I don't really have anything. I'm just more here to kind of listen and see what's going on.
yeah,
What is that?
that was after I threw my cigarette. I threw my cigarette into a private residence, and the house caught on fire. But nobody really knows about that. It's in Polito anyway.
Oh,
It's like
never mind. Continue.
It's a totally different county. Okay, I can explain.
McFly, what slideshow are you putting up here?
This is not me.
Who's putting this up here?
This is the fire that started after my cigarette went flying.
Oh, we're about to get Evangies.
That's crazy. You guys are about to get Evangies.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, that was the fire from the cigarette.
Oh.
Oh my
I
god.
paid out of pocket though. It's fine. The building's already up again, so we're good.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little casual fire up in Polito, real quick.
What is happening?
Oh, yeah, this is a good one too. I wasn't here for this.
What is this? Who put that up?
Not me.
All right.
55242. Just kidding. Can't get up.
Wait.
Bruh. You really
Come on, Sarge!
Okay. If you want to just like kind of make some notes on what you said, or if you have like body cam or something, I can take notes and draft it up into an announcement thing.
Sick. Sounds good.
Nice. I'm also debating the idea of like doing a LEO meeting with just like everyone, just so we can kind of get as many people as we can, discuss like a lot of topics in general, because like you guys said, we can put it on announcements all day, but I can't force people to read them.
Yeah.
But I
Sorry,
can
552.
throw a meeting together and kind of get everyone into one room.
True.
Houston, we got a
I think that would be good.
I repeat, Houston, we got a weirdo.
Okay, I'm gonna go help him.
Okay.
319's also 76.
Don't worry, guys. Safer's here. I'll take care of it.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Five 2676 Evangies.
Oh, hey.
Nice of you to finally show up.
Green color sports or kind of looks like a buffalo.
Ross the boss, thank you for the follow. Oops. I was looking at chat.
$319, you're on a Charger, correct?
Hey, firm.
Copy 526 will take the stairs.
Copy.
They're leaving. Leave the hostage there. Gotta unlock the door first.
McFly, you want to stay with the hostage?
Yep.
Alright, they're taking off in a bright green Buffalo STX North Portola. Occupied 4 times.
526 has secondary. God bless the locals. We are eastbound South PDP.
Oh shit, watch out!
And I just got taken out by
red
locals.
flag,
We are continuing the southeast Way, 8 Milton Parkway. We're continuing on 8 Milton. We're coming down south on Las Lagunas. Southbound negative. We are actually eastbound on San Ann. Southbound on Alta.
Eat this, ya coppers. Pew pew pew.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Continue on east on Vespucci, passing Legion. Alright, we're passing MRPD, full sending it eastbound. Alright, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Gonna be coming up to El Rancho Boulevard, stand by for DOT. We are going, taking it off-road, northbound of El Rancho and San Ann. Jumping over to Mirror Park, stand by. Right, east on East Mirror Drive. Now we're doing circles around Mirror Park, west on Nicola Avenue. We are back north Mirror Park Boulevard. Alright, we're west Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Casino. Locals are out here trying to kill us. Taking a ride going northbound Vinewood Park Drive. Still northbound Vinewood Park. Alright, we're emerging northbound Los Santos Freeway.
552 trying to catch up.
Alright, northbound Los Santos Freeway coming up to water treatment. Still northbound Los Santos. We are committing north on LS Freeway, opposite lanes of travel.
I'm good. Keep going.
Alright, we're still northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes, coming up to Sonora.
Is there anybody now in the pursuit that can unflip McFly?
I'll get him.
Yeah, I just went 41. Sandy, I can go down that way.
Alright, we're northbound Sonora Freeway, jump back to correct lanes of travel.
EMS is gonna go up, and then I'll just jump in on this with you guys.
Okay.
Sheriff, you're low.
I'm sorry.
McFly, let me ram you. Damn.
Keep calling it.
We're continuing northbound Sonora, passing silos.
Hello?
Taking a ride on.
Hold on, my dog just
Union
peed all over
Road,
my bed.
eastbound. Vehicle stuck between a
Go with the
pole.
pursuit.
Continuing east on Union, taking a left into the warehouses. We're taking the dirt road now, paralleling Sonora Freeway. Alright, we're northbound along the dirt road. We're going to be jumping down to Joe Lane, I believe. Grapeseed Avenue, sorry. Grapeseed Avenue, westbound. Alrighty, we are taking a ride, going west, north on CB Road. Alright, we're continuing on CV Road. Taking the dirt track now, we're going west on North Lafayette Way. Vehicles span out. Stand by.
Oh, shot fired? Status?
I'm clear, they flipped. They're going up the mountain.
Alright, I saw you flip, so I wanted to get you on your wheels. I'm going up the mountain.
Copy, my vehicle's out. They started shooting right when we got up on them. I got no eyes on them. Oh, stand by. You got them?
No, you said stand by.
I heard shots. I thought they were still shooting at us. I think they might have gone back down to the street. Yeah, 526. I'm out of the pursuit.
Yeah, they're going towards Great Ocean Highway right now, or Sonora. I think I just saw them near you. Was that them that went by you?
Negative.
That fast moving car wasn't them?
Nope.
Oh, do you need medical?
I'm good. Let me check.
If you need medical, say where you are and call medics.
Alright, I'm clear. I haven't been shot. Oh, never mind. I have been shot.
Okay, then call EMS, don't drive.
$76.
Vehicle's going back by Grapeseed, heading in towards Grapeseed now.
You saw it?
AFM back westbound.
Where's it going? Which way?
It's going towards the BCS.
I got it. North Califia.
Watch out, they have shot. It's occupied ×4.
Copy.
Are you going towards Stab City or going out
Yes,
of
sir. Yep.
10-4, 10-4.
West.
What kind of vehicle you after?
Green Buffalo STX, occupied ×4, shot at officers.
Still west.
I'm coming.
Yeah, they're losing control pretty crazy, so I'm going to keep my distance. Oh, shots from the car still. Another one. I have not shot my weapon yet.
Return fire. You can shoot from a vehicle. I'm giving you permission.
Copy. Shooting him. They're out of the car. I'm behind my cruiser. One down. Oh, I'm very injured. Ah.
$500. The car just tried to run me over.
Perfect. He's on Joshua Road at the moment.
Fires and rounds.
They took off. I'm out with the deputy. Be advised, you are authorized, any sheriff's deputies, to ram that vehicle. They've already tried to ram me, so. EMS is clear, you can roll in. Somebody stay back there and see if you got blood or something. Just grab all the blood.
Fire 89, caravanning to Sandy Medical.
They were.
Be advised.
Be advised what?
I know, I was going to say, McFly did state on the radio before he went down that he did shoot the suspects and they did take him.
Yeah, it's they were shooting from the on ramp to the tunnel. So see if we can get something from over there.
213 76 to Mission Roy for evidence.
Alrighty, 976 to the skate park.
It's City Lights Auto, correction.
Correction, City Lights Auto.
$500, I'll be en route for repairs.
Five 26. So he has the blood samples from the shootout on Calafia Road.
213.
That 552 is at Sandy Shores. Just let him know when you get that stuff done.
Well done.
Thank you.
That's the area where the shootout was. I'll be 76.
526 in there as well.
Who's primary on this so I can send them the scene?
552 McFly. Units be advised, right where that ambulance call is where I pretty much where I downed that individual. That's not the original location. It looks like he was maybe up the road a little
Keep
farther.
flipping. They didn't fix the brakes yet. $500 on scene.
We do have a murder kitty just on the side of the road, so it's probably
Their car's right here. I think they're stuck in it.
Do you need additional up there?
Yeah. Start this way.
I'll be headed that way in 2 seconds.
Yeah, we're not gonna move them till you get here. They're underneath a car, and yeah.
How many do you have there?
2. So the other 2 are still missing.
Nobody 76 back there.
All hands on deck in case I come back.
Copy.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for EMS to get here because they're in a very particular spot, and I don't want them to get hurt. And I sent out an EMS location.
Alright, 76.
I got one.
Quit.
Oh, okay, quit. Don't do it.
If they're trapped under the car and you pull them out incorrectly, they could lose limbs.
They're not. They're on the back side of the car. They weren't underneath it.
Okay.
You'll see where the other one is.
Okay, I'm back. Hi, Buzz Bunny. Sorry, my dog decided to pee everywhere.
When we get them up, make sure you grab blood samples so that we can match the two that we have.
There's a bunch of ammo in a bush behind you.
Take a photo of that as well.
Sure, you on radio?
Eh, firm.
We got those guys from the veggies in a ditch.
Eh, firm.
Are you still cleaning the mess that you're thinking about?
No, I'm doing laundry now.
Oh, 10-4. I do.
It's 29 degrees outside and I had to open a window because my dog peed on my bed, but it's kind of my fault because I didn't get up to take him out, so.
Were they both cuffed?
we know if they were both cuffed?
Hey, if you're down there before, I mean, don't move them, but if you could examine them, and if they have gunshot wounds, take a picture of their bullet holes. For evidence purposes. See all that blood down there? Literally, a hazmat team's gonna have to
He
come
has
out here
3
and clean that shit
gunshot
up.
wounds.
Photo shit. I mean, Photoshop. I mean, photo it.
Wait, there's a gun beside him as well.
And while EMS is working on this guy up here, you could do. Never mind. I'm not. You know what? Do what you want.
Hey, we got a gun next to him too.
Oh.
Are they in cuffs?
No. I'm not gonna cuff them
just now.
until EMS says they're done with triaging them.
Can you
I don't
hear
know.
me, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. How are we feeling? How's your pain on a scale of 1 to 10?
24.
24, okay.
You got any of them Vicodins or them things they give you now?
Vicodin? Whoa.
Some morphines or some
Yeah,
some
I have
Oxy.
plenty, but unfortunately for you, sir, you are taking quite the hit to your head. You are not getting any of that.
Oh, but it hurts so bad. Come on
If
now.
you fall and
get knocked out,
you're demoted.
I didn't fall and get knocked out.
I'm gonna go ahead and put a gas mask on you, and that's gonna give you some a nice sedative to help with the pain. Okay.
No, you could just tell me. I can't.
If you can't go underneath.
Don't move that guy. Let EMS come down there and move him.
Fuck it, I'm going this way.
Okay.
Sorry, I fainted for a minute. What happened?
You enjoy the good gas.
Are you
Alright,
trying to split that script, bro, or what?
You can cuff him.
And my gas, boy.
Careful.
Probably safer getting him through the other side.
God damn, Superman. I'm tripping or something. Holy shit. This gas ain't no joke.
Oh, God, I'm dying. I'm in a pool of my own blood and I'm getting drowning in it.
Sounds like my brother.
A 10, definite 10 on that one. Woohoo!
I guess we should go up to Polito so I can run the guns and shit too.
God, I noticed that man's got a real shiny head.
The gun that was beside them comes back to a whitey bunker.
Okay, you have that? I'll take it. How you doing, buddy?
Okie dokie. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, look, slipped out of your hands.
That reveal, though.
Down there.
Oh, you won't kill me making me laugh that hard, goddammit.
You could just jump. You can just jump up. Yeah, just easy. Oh, and he's gone. Where did he go?
Please, sir, for the sake of my health, put that hat back on.
No, man, this hat's saying off. What you guys get?
Oh, brother, just a little hospitality here, you know?
I'm not the one that decided to shoot at us, man.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about there.
Is he gone?
Me.
Is he gone?
Behind you, officer. Help me.
Wait,
I'm in
what?
the car. Help me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, EMS has officially yeeted your friend. He is
through a
now
portal.
in the nether.
She threw me through a portal.
He
Here,
wasn't gonna, he just
It was. Oh,
Help me! Oh God! What did you do to me?
Now.
You threw me into a portal into
This
hell.
sounds like my brother.
Oh, not you again! God damn it!
Did I?
You just arrested me.
Dude, I just threw you in jail for a
Long time.
I got that warrant on
What's
you.
his name, McFly?
I forget. It's 5008, I think.
No.
Dave.
No?
Okay, maybe you had it right.
I did! Fucking Jimmy!
You bastard.
Oh, Jimmy, I can't believe it. Sorry, Jimmy. Yeah, you see, he's right here. I don't know how he got there.
I threw him because I'm fucking strong. Obviously.
Oh shit! All right, all right.
Oh, yeah,
She worships. She worships the devil.
Hey.
She's got the devil's strength.
What up?
I'm borrowing you.
Is this one stable?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
You alright?
Hey, Doc, can I ask you a serious medical question?
Oh fuck! This is gonna get deep, isn't it?
Yes.
Is it normal to fart so hard your back cracks?
Oh my god, dude! Why do
Okay,
you
just
have
making sure.
shit in your fucking pockets?
Leave me alone, man. I like my shit. They stole my fucking cat, man.
Flatbed's gonna get this, don't you?
No. I tried to call for one, but I mean it could. It literally.
Is this guy in the white cuffed?
I don't think so.
Don't think so. What?
The guy in the black is cuffed.
The guy in the white, if he's cuffed or not.
Not sure about the white.
It's a good thing we'll be following them.
Yeah, we got enough units.
Fucking Jim. Quinn, do you want me to bring the other one over?
Can we come back yet?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, okay. Continuing to back up? Oh, we can go back now. I can't hear you.
Did you get any bullet casings or no?
Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it
Right
is.
here.
Sure.
Yeah.
You want me to put you in the car?
That's right, I'm her man.
No, I'm good. I'm just looking at YS's right now.
What?
I will ride with you though.
No, I didn't. Oh my god. Quinn,
Hi,
can we go to
Mumbles.
Polito?
Yes.
Thank you.
Guy in the white's gonna have a shit ton of jewelry on him.
Don't mind the car. I definitely did not try to.
Did you get any casings by any chance?
We go 4.
That's with you.
This
have
motherfucker
them?
tried to talk on the radio.
No, there've been one in the man.
Where you going?
Okay.
Oh, we're going to Polito.
They already said that they were going to Polito.
Oh. I don't know. I saw people going that way. What, do you know what happened to Bucky?
No. He was ramming criminals and they yelled at him for ramming him and and then he seemed very
Savage?
upset. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He said something in supervisor
I saw.
discussion. I'm just curious on what.
I don't know why he said that, but
I don't know either.
there must have been more that happened. I have no idea.
Yeah, I reached out to him. Was like, what? What are you doing?
Almost was cool.
Yeah, except this car's not cool. Gonna go to get repairs. Nope. You work a double today?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Tomorrow.
Oh.
$183.
Dude, I mean, literally, what are you supposed to do, you know?
With what?
They literally shot at us, then dipped up the mountain and crashed. I wonder how long they were sitting there for.
Yeah, there's a Buffalo STX that does that after stores. They bring them to that road and then they shoot officers. But obviously, it's not the same color Buffalo, so how would I know that?
Can we get GSR kits test done on them, please? I gotta drop this gun off real quick.
Might have a GSR test. What kind of side was that? Whoa, what was that?
Because people write OASs and then they say refer to the report and the report doesn't say anything.
Did he just...
My guy Clarence came back positive.
Okay. I just need Jim's. I'm coming to, we're going to crime lab real quick.
Hellos, meet me outside front of Toledo Medical.
I guess after they're released from medical, we'll just go down to Polito SO and process them there. Yep, yes sir. I got this evidence processing. Copy. Who's processing? Because I just...
I am. 526 will.
Yeah.
Okay. I can assist if you need help. But I do need one more officer in this examination room, please.
Copy. I'm dropping off these samples real quick.
And yeah, my guy in the white 100% shot at us when my vehicle flipped.
Okay.
More than 1080p, 60 FPS.
Well, whenever you guys get a chance, come on over here because it's 2-on-1, and you know I'm not around to party.
How's it going? It's going.
Somebody come get this man, please.
Okay.
It's weird that you keep saying
I
that.
just got
now.
assaulted by an officer. I want an attorney
Oh,
now.
no,
You got body cams for a reason. Now,
Oh,
come on.
bro. Listen, you want to know something? Go ahead, motherfucker.
Did you turn it
Do
off? Is that what you did?
Do it.
Oh, come on now. You ain't gonna be like that now.
Listen, man. You were not.
You assault me. Look, look. How about this?
Listen, I asked you to walk and you didn't. So
I asked you to brush and you didn't. What do you mean?
And yeah, that was mean. Come on.
Dude, you were eating shots, bro. How many did I hit?
Ah! You know what got me? The murder case.
Yeah, I saw that come out of the.
Did you?
And I got knocked unconscious.
And I looked to my left. I saw your boy pick you up. That's it.
Let's go to court, brother. Okay. I got time. Yeah, I can walk. You wanna? What's up?
Leaving at the door.
Yeah, we're going. My bad. I'm sorry.
And then it's shut.
All right. My name is Sergeant Shaw with the San Andreas State Police. When you
That's
filed that
me,
complaint.
dumbass.
So Shaw, badge number. What's the badge number?
No, it's me.
552. I got
Sergeant
my
Shaw, you heard it
95.
here. Sergeant
I want
Shaw.
all y'all's badge numbers. Unprofessional, a lot of y'all.
Dude, I wasn't even present for this.
500.
No, you're good. You.
All right,
you know.
all right.
I,
don't think you do you
I
have a
wasn't
badge
even,
number?
sir. I didn't even come until the very end, and I hopped in someone's car.
I
So.
got you. I got
You're
you.
fine.
full,
You're
you're fine.
fine.
Who do I give these evidence reports to?
But
5-5.
special seat for me.
Oh, yeah, 5-5 to us.
Alrighty.
Can I get a Happy Meal on the way there at least now?
Hell
my,
no.
my blood sugar, if that shit drops too low, I have a little issue.
He needs
get some-
EMS. You
I
saying
mean,
We
your
got
blood
EMS
sugar's
right
low?
here.
Are you sure?
No,
Are
I'm
you
just
checking
saying
your
I'm
blood sugar's
gonna need
low?
to eat is all I'm
Did you
saying.
test
If you
did
could.
you test his blood sugar?
His A1C? No, pull him out.
Okay, let's pull him
Oh,
out.
come on now. You ain't got to. Just get me a Happy Meal, brother.
Why, what are you?
All right.
I am back at Polito.
Yeah, we gotta test this guy's blood sugar.
Jeez.
Oh damn, bro. She straight up. She cranked the fucking cuffs. You heard that? She tightened the
that
cuffs
shit.
on you.
Alright, let's go for
What's a lancet?
a lancet.
It's called a fucking needle, a mini
It's a
needle. That's what it
lancet.
is.
Bro, is that
So
the
I
thing
know
that
that's
that
what
you
it
push
is.
the button and it stabs really fast?
I was explaining
Yes,
to
it's a
him.
lancet. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I thought that was something else, but I'm not going to make any comments.
I'll make a comment.
No, I really need to know what that comment's gonna be. I'm very curious now.
Yeah, it's not appropriate for on duty. Please keep it professional. Thank you.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah, now you want to
exactly.
be professional. Come on, officer.
Well, you keep calling me officer. I might have.
What? Okay,
do
what are
something
you? A
not good on
police?
He's,
All right.
he's
What?
the sheriff. He's the sheriff.
The sheriff. Okay.
He's the head honcho.
Oh well, then you're surpassed officer. Then I'm sorry.
Yeah, man.
Big honcho.
Oh
Can I call you
wait,
that?
I'm a superior. I got you.
I wouldn't call you naive. I would think you're
All right,
educated.
So who's
smart
the
man.
actual superior here?
Not me, but I am a sergeant, so I could talk to.
I can call the
Sasker.
president. Let me see if she's around.
She's
So
not.
far for my case, I've got giving me false identification.
I'm gonna email her.
Assaulting me. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Is my sugar okay? Am I good to go? Or should they buy me a Happy Meal? Tell them they need to buy me a Happy Meal.
I kind of want a Happy Meal right now. Oh my
right?
god.
Like, come on now. It's
Oh my
I
god.
sent her an email.
It's a quick stop. You know?
She was on duty for the briefing. Poor president, man.
She emailed. Just says, "Why? What's up?" I said, "Someone is asking for my superior."
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
you're-
All right.
It's good.
Yeah, put him in the car.
All right. then.
Thank you.
I mean, I could see if Michaels is around.
Oh yeah, technically, are you on an LOA, sir?
She goes, "Me? Talking to me?"
Yeah, tell her we need her now.
Yeah, I told her. She goes, "Someone." I said, "Someone's asking my superior." She goes, "You're the sheriff." I said,
Finally,
"You're the
honey.
president." I hope she gets on duty. I'm gonna be like, "What if I made all this up just because I wanted to see you?" And she would literally kill me.
I feel like that's you know. Hey, now I got a name, brother. hurt. Okay. It hurt my feelings more than anything. Now.
Alrighty,
Feelings
going down
hurt.
here.
Hey, if you ever clean your record, I'm looking for individuals.
For what? Yeah, no, I feel it. I try my best, man, but I got caught up with the wrong crowd this time.
Shaw, what's your 20?
I'm in the lobby writing on my tablet.
Hold it for.
The Care Bear shirts were good. Sorry.
All the way up.
I'm kind of AFK. Six. But I might be switching to criminal because right now, being on cop, my dog peed on my bed behind me, so I have to go switch out laundry and stuff, so I'm not exactly present right now.
Medic, you okay? Fire 89 to 13.
Yeah, ow.
You good?
Sort of.
Did somebody go to the political shed at a fire station and check on the medic?
500. I'm gonna head over to you.
You coming or you staying?
I'm coming. So the briefing today, I spoke a fuck ton, and you didn't tell me to write it all and send it in announcements once people approve. So I'm probably gonna send it in SAS since you know BCSO is its own thing. Unless you want.
BCSO there.
There was BCSO present, yes.
Alright, send it in BCSO. Put it in combined.
Okay.
You stop beating up the fireman? Just because they try to frisk you doesn't mean you can hold them. Fuck. super mad. I'm actually fucking angry today. Because I went to work in the other county and it was only supposed to be a short shift, but then somebody had to arrest somebody for a DUI and made it a long shift.
526, I got the other guy's gun. I'm coming down.
At the bottom of your midsection. You can do your lower chest. You're all right? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You okay? All right. I might go to bed. I go 42 because I'm pretty tired.
Sick. I'll go 42 too.
Wanted me to bring you back to down there?
Down there?
To the city hello? Sheriff Buchanan. Hello? What's your medical emergency? Oh. Hold on. Well, hold on a second. I gotta organize it.
500, fire 89.
Well, you started the attitude. He's not dying. He fell off of his bike.
What? What's wrong?
The 911 call. Hello? That motherfucker hang up on? Oh, no, he didn't. Why am I not holding my phone to my ear? Hi. Hop in my car real quick. No. And then I'm gonna program this into GPS. Do you see where it's at? Do you see where that's at? Yeah, they're down there. And you said the guy fell off his bike? Sir? Okay. Okay. EMS is on the way.
Oh, I am.
All right. Bye.
Thank you.
That guy was a fucking dick.
They're on Great Ocean?
Yeah, we're gonna go down there too. I want to talk to this guy.
500, I'll be en route to that medical call as well.
Oh no.
He goes, well, are they on their way? I said, well, can you give me a minute? A bitch? Oh, I can't wait to get there.
Fire 8976.
500, I'm 76 as well.
So rude.
We're closing.
I'm malding.
Oh, why?
Because my dog peed on my bed.
I'd be so fucking mad.
Well, I was hyperfixating because I was training, and then it's my fault because I didn't really take him out. But like,
Someone in your head tell you? That's the worst.
no, I smelled it behind me.
Oh no! Everybody, you know that smells.
Mid pursuit, I was like, this fucker. I just stopped my car.
I know. I was there.
Yeah.
I was concerned.
So I opened my window even though it's 29 degrees out to get air because then he walked all through it and tracked it through my carpet. And then he was licking his paws.
That's not funny.
And I was like, that's crazy. I want to just put a bullet in my brain right now. This is crazy. So then I went.
Is your body cam on?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's joking.
Totally joking. Yeah, so then I went to Jericho and I was like bawling. I was like, this fucker. Took him, she put him in a crate, and now I have to go get him out and soon and go to get the laundry. She went to bed. She has to work.
I had a horrible day. Not as bad as the dog peeing on my bed though.
Yeah, valid. I work a double.
So I was supposed to work today in the other county from 3 to 9. It's a short shift, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
That's crazy. I raged. I crashed. I crashed. I didn't, rage. I wish, though. Hi, Hardy. How you doing? Hey. So, you were saying?
I was supposed to have a short shift today, right? What the fuck? Why is that a thing? What is that? Why did I lose the marker?
I remember where it is.
Oh yeah, I put it there.
I'm back around.
So I was supposed to have a short shift, and I was supposed to get off at 9, but I arrested somebody for a DUI at 8:12, and didn't get off until 11:45.
Gross.
Smile.
It's okay. I'm working 2 jobs, and then I'm gonna come home and get on duty, and then, work for 24 hours.
But I wanted to arrest this guy because he had a warrant for aggravated or animal. What is it? Animal abuse aggravated.
Oh, what an asshole.
Yeah, so it's a class C felony.
Okay, it's not a bicycle, it's an actual motorcycle.
10:13, 10:08.
Yeah, that sounds good. Always good to get extra checked out, especially when it involves the head, right? Promise I won't sneak in any bikes. Taking care of my bike yet. You have the keys anyway. Okay. My bike can go because we're gonna be good in here.
Oh boy.
$39.76 pillbox 1.
Hello.
Hi.
How's the food stock doing?
I haven't even checked. You were just seeing you right now reminded me.
It's probably fine, honestly.
Yeah. I'll check it probably later this week, yeah. I'll get a hold of you though if we need more.
Alrighty.
How has your shifts been?
Oh, it's been fine. People are ramming criminals too much, and I'm getting sick of watching people get pissed off. Because of it.
Angry.
I'm sick and tired of people getting so frustrated on duty that they get angry and want to shoot people.
I'll fire you for that. Whoa, touching my sirens there.
I hit the wrong thing on the dash. So, I had someone get rammed today by a truck, and instead of responding like a normal human being, they went, yeah, I really want to shoot these guys. And I was like, no. I get that they're ramming you, but I do not discharge my weapon until I'm being fired upon. Or I'm getting stabbed. There's two different, you know.
Yeah. Or I'm outside my vehicle and someone hits your vehicle and your vehicle hits you. That happened to me today.
Yeah. Well, you know, there's a different aspect from Liberty City to here, you know.
Yeah.
Not everything is black and white here.
I almost want to say, now that you've been a supervisor for a little bit, right? How's it feel?
I love it.
Yeah, bro, I fucking hate it. I've always hated it.
Well,
but, like,
I would
I'm
love
good
it if
at
people actually respected me with some things. Some people just don't respect me.
That's not how a light works. Hey.
Speak up!
Hey.
How about we not go
Good
across
morning.
all three lanes and then go across all three lanes to get over to this lane?
That's 100% reasonable, and
all right,
I will not do it again.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you better not.
Check to see if he has a warrant. Run that plate.
Rear, closing.
Which plate? Read it to me.
82 Ida Ocean Ida 771.
I'm gonna ride the latest 35 David.
I thought I was going to bed. Eh, psych me.
That was a fake plate, I think. You said 82 Ocean?
82 Ida Ocean Ida 771.
Oh, I got it. Lucas Martin, no warrants, but he's a suspended driver's license.
What is this? Why does this? We're gonna do an investigation. I've never seen a bike parked here. What? Why is this here?
It's a... $500 from 319.
Good.
5616. Look up person.
Let's see if there's a weed grow up there.
Priority 9, 10-8.
What? Why? Why? How the fuck am I bleeding? Why? Why is it? Why is that? What? Like why? Was there just a car here that he wanted? Isn't it sus?
There's no car dealership here.
I know, but I'm saying like, what? Why here? I'm injured. I'm almost done. Nothing in the dumpsters?
I'm looking.
213 active. 10-8. 1080.
20. Speed direction.
West on Vespucci with a camo coloured car. North Rockford.
Traffic conditions,
Komodo.
pedestrian conditions.
It's
Traffic light, you're gonna see the pedestrians, it's a camel Komodo.
10-4, we're on route. We're on San Andreas.
He's pulling there.
Hi, Slice.
North Rockford Drive. West, south over, south middle. Took a step down through Congenicals, South Rockford Drive again, now East Dorset Drive.
Front, away.
Call it.
500 words secondary, North Las Lagunas.
So, Mark, we'll be coming here to inside.
What do you say? We're East Vinewood Boulevard.
I don't know what he says half the time.
For 43, it is a cow-colored Komoda, North Meteor.
Well, fuck you mean what? He didn't stutter. I'm gonna fucking kill
They
all
are
of
screaming
you.
out that they have a hostage. And
we can't
sign the
All right, all right, all right. Hello, hello. What are we holding?
I have a hostage in the vehicle, and we're going to Vandy's, but we need gas. Can we agree to allow us to get gas, and then we'll just go see you guys at Vandy's.
Gas whether you agree or not.
Oh, I mean, I'm cool with that.
And then we'll see you guys at Vandy's in about 2 minutes.
Hello? Well, who's in that car?
I don't know.
Who's the
That's
hostage?
crazy. That seems like a willing participant to me.
No, there is a hostage. I wasn't a willing. What? Alright, let's go.
Apparently, we're all 76ing to Vanjie's together. We're West Clinton. West Coast Boulevard.
I don't think we're gonna be able to hit Vanjie's.
There's 6 people.
Yeah, I think because of how soon the last one was. Although I think that the security drops down really, really fast now, so maybe they can.
We're South Rockford Drive. We'll be pulling into Vanjie's in about 2 seconds. There, you hit a pole.
That's a pole.
Construction of government property.
There's.
Wrong way to Vandy's. This is not
They're confused on direction.
We're almost there.
They're spinning out. They're spinning out.
I was gonna box him if he crashed, bro. I would have. Where's he going?
They're going around Vanjie's. They seem to be very confused on the direction they need to be going in. Alright, we're at Vanjie's.
We did it. We found his way.
There is a cream-colored Komoda parked outside. Occupied.
See, we had a hostage. I told you.
Shaw, why are you riding with a deputy? What?
Why are you riding with that bozo?
Because.
Why are you riding with it?
That's Buchanan.
Why have you fallen this far?
Why are you riding with the sheriff bozo, huh?
Fucking.
Bro, you know what? You know what? I'm on my wits'
fucking
end
day.
because criminals don't trust me anymore already, so what's it matter?
What do you mean? Didn't we trust you to literally let us come here?
Couldn't you buy it? Didn't you? You could
Alright,
trust.
I'm gonna go.
I can trust you.
Can you say that in English, please?
I give
She
up.
can't. I don't know what she tried to tell me.
I have no idea what she just said.
All
I
right,
have
listen,
literally zero clue.
listen.
Hi.
All right. My car crashed out. I had to do something in my head, so I just hopped in his car, and there's no other BCSO, and the other one that is training. So, I mean,
Understandable. Okay.
yeah. Okay.
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 I'll cut you a break today.
Thank
then.
you. Thank you.
I just thought I should let you know that somebody didn't do their job because there's a gun and a knife in the corner over here.
Hey, it sounds like a free gun and a knife to me.
Free gun and a knife. Would you look at that?
I mean, we can't do anything about it. You have a hostage inside, so that's fine. Who's taking negotiations?
I'll even do one better for you.
Here, she can take it. I'm not good at that. That's not me.
Okay.
Here, watch.
The whole negotiation thing, just not my
I'm
not my
pointing.
I'm
forte.
gonna drop this, and I'm gonna drop that.
Oh,
That's
how's your
that's
guys'
the
day
silver
going?
side.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay. No, that's fine. Go take negotiations.
Trying to eat. Damn.
Eating can wait.
Oh, they have a guy's firearm that's never coming back.
Alright, so we have an update.
Yeah.
Somebody beat us to it.
Yeah, we just chased him.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Why would I tell you that, huh?
Just chased him.
Because I'm just sheriff's department. You heard what you guys said, right? I said okay. It's okay.
I mean, I am
okay,
putting
W.
out an LEO announcement about ramming people and being assholes.
What?
So, I mean,
At BCS.
What?
At BCSO.
oh, he's saying to add BCSO.
What you gotta say?
Oh, you want to know what
All
happened?
of them ram people.
Ramirez is back in SAS.
Two of them ram people.
Does this mean since we don't have any
McGee's
value
middle
on somebody-
name starts with a V and ends with M. You know what? I'm gonna pull a BCSO on you. You better get the fuck out of here, or I'm gonna spike your tires.
Why did you go to New York, man?
They have a hostage. What do you mean?
Yeah, they have a hostage.
They have a hostage. You forget
None
about that
of
one,
us are
pal?
attending.
I mean, she's kind of just there, you know?
Okay,
I mean, at some point, what's going on here? Do something. All right. We have one demand and one demand only. What? We're gonna drive away, and y'all are gonna be like, "Damn, that was weird," and you're gonna leave it at that.
That's crazy. That's not how that works.
That is not gonna happen.
I'll see
you in the wiener, pussy. You gonna see me well?
See you in the wiener, pussy. It's Jay Jackson, pussy. I'll see you in the wiener, blow.
I don't think that's how
I'll
that
clap
works.
you in the wiener, blow.
I'm just gonna. I can't see that. Wrong person.
Yeah, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. Get out of your headspace, man.
You have to keep a hostage here.
I definitely wasn't gonna revert to my
No,
natural
no, they
instinct.
noticed that you were walking away. They just didn't say anything yet.
I definitely
I know
was in the
what she
wrong
was going
head
to
to
win.
Yeah,
they
tell
know.
Susie
Yeah,
we
they know.
literally were like, hey,
yellow.
oh fuck.
All right.
Good. Alright, cool.
You guys
All
are
right,
the pursuit. We'll stay with the hostage.
Fun, happy chase. Demand one.
I mean, I
Don't
guess at
ram me,
this
or I'm
point-
gonna fucking shoot
Listen,
you.
if
Oh,
I
smile,
accidentally
thank
ram
you.
people, I say sorry on the megaphone.
Accidentally is
Sure.
one thing because you can't drive. That's understandable.
I hate you.
But when they do it on
I
purpose,
mean,
like
it is true. I mean, the one time she hit me in a chase, she screamed sorry about 4 times afterwards.
true.
I did, because I hit you and I was like, I don't want to get shot, I don't want to get shot, I don't want to get shot.
I wouldn't shoot you. I told you, like, what? We wouldn't shoot you.
I don't
Well-
trust criminals anymore, man. They fucking, they don't trust me anymore.
You know, they don't trust you because you don't trust them.
No, I'm saying that I don't trust them after today. You guys gypped me over.
What do you mean?
There was,
You guys, huh?
no, I'm not saying you guys. I mean, like, I asked somebody
so
to
now
trust
you're
me.
generalizing us
No,
into a
she's
group.
generalizing
I want to
us
shoot myself in the
criminals.
brain,
This is
man.
so fucked
I'm
up,
shooting myself
honestly.
in the brain.
I
What do you
can't
mean by
believe
that?
you would do this.
I'm going
What do you
to.
mean by you guys? What do you mean by
What
that?
do you mean by you guys, huh?
I didn't mean it.
Generalizing us, huh?
I didn't mean it like that. I'm still
Fucked
waiting
up
a
shit.
goddamn email to the entire
Hey,
LEO
if,
department.
Hey, let's get this going. Come on.
Don't
Hey,
be
if you wanna-
impatient. I'm talking.
Shut up. We're talking.
Hey,
if you decide you want to die, can I do it so I can have a third one under the belt? Thought, smile, perhaps, maybe.
Who's dying?
Nobody. Hope
A
you
third
want.
one?
If she
Wait, a
wants
third
to.
one? Wait, question mark. What? A third one?
Don't worry about it.
That's
worry about it.
that's crazy,
Listen.
One of 3.
Don't.
dude.
No.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
You know, if she hits me, I'll just.
I'm driving away.
I'm pulling another. I'm pulling another. Guys, listen, okay?
In the words of my favorite trooper, Gregory Tucker, stab me, shoot me, kill me. I don't care.
Are you in?
Let me secure this.
South on Rockford Drive.
You know some poopy buttholes are gonna come from that.
Come from what?
Why you guys sitting here just talking to the criminals? You're supposed to be chasing them, police officers.
We have to have interaction.
Community policing.
West Portola.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my laundry in my brain now.
Okay,
Alright,
okay, okay.
temporary pause. Hey, that's rude.
Driver swapping.
Boxing, boxing,
That's crazy.
boxing, 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 boxing.
That's
Welcome
crazy.
to Driver's Ed.
Switching drivers. 500 secondary southbound.
Let them
Oh,
keep
you wanna
comms.
call it? Oh, I called it. Eastbourne Way.
Ghoulish, thank you for the raid. I gotta go switch my laundry. I'll be right back.
just to be advised, that's their last freebie.
Hey, hypothetical, if I shot down Air 1, is that terrorism?
Alright, pause. The
There's
person
no
in
Air
the
1.
driver's seat doesn't have keys.
Hey, you, get out. You have to get out. I can't give them to you through the door.
We're rookies, okay? We're all rookies here. It's the
All right,
first
there you
time.
go.
We've never done this before.
All right, relax there, McGee. You're getting a little close with the car.
He's Spanish. South Lagunas. Still South Los Lagunas. East San Andreas. West Vespucci.
We interrupt this chase to bring you a sponsored message. Do you know?
Oh, he's ramming troopers. Spike him. He's ramming troopers.
We interrupt this chase to bring you a sponsored message. Do you know that you can save up to 15% or more by switching to backup?
Whenever you want primary back, let me know. When you get a moment to pass, I'll let you pass.
That's what I heard.
We're still northbound 10, upper power. Still northbound on power.
Back, how ratty are we feeling? Like, nice clean chase, or like, are we gonna hit a weird alleyway that you won't fit down?
Or west on Vinewood Boulevard.
Wall, that's cool.
Shaw's running ahead for a moment. We're south on Las Vegas Boulevard.
I know you have a megaphone. You already yelled at me with it.
6360, y'all see that? You saw that? It was calculating.
Okay, I switched on my laundry.
Southbound Las Vegas Boulevard.
By the way.
Speeds are around 90. We're westbound San Vitas, now Dorset. Primary, when you get up here, let me know. I'll let you take it back. Westbound Dorset.
You good?
Yeah, I'm straight. Go ahead, pass.
Minus 1 hour, yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
He stopped the drive. That's the next one.
South on Las Lagunas. South Baseball. East Vespucci. South Power. Going through an alleyway onto Forum. West Carson. North Innocence. They just brake check.
My bad. All good, QD.
Going through the car wash.
We're getting the car wash. Sorry, it looks a little dirty. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, our car's closed now.
East Innocence.
Damn good doing it.
North Elgin.
Hey.
Now reversing.
That wasn't Nick, by the way.
Going through the parking lot behind the bank.
North on Strawberry. Still north on Strawberry.
Entering Los Santos Freeway.
Still northbound Los Santos Freeway.
I can take secondary comms. Over. Still north Los Santos Freeway. On oncoming lanes of traffic. Still north Los Santos Freeway. Now on right. Correct lanes. South Los Santos Freeway. Correction, Palomino Freeway. Now going past the 24/7. Back onto Palomino Freeway. Heading on the off ramp. Oh, doing a U-turn. Heading back up on Palomino Freeway.
Their car's smoking, white smoke.
Still west Palomino. Still west on Palomino. Correction, Olympic Freeway now. Heading down. South Elgin. East Innocence. Still East Innocence. Now South Popular. East El Rancho. North Orchardville. West Capitol. West Davis. South McDonald. Doing a U-turn. Oh, now reversing. South Roy Lowenstein. West Carson. Going through the gas station. Reversing. East Innocence. Still East Innocence. Oncoming lanes of traffic. Little Bighorn, north. West Davis. South McDonald. West McDonald. West Brogue, oh, correction, South Brogue. West Carson. Into the Mega Mall parking lot. Eastern Covenant. North and Rory Lowenstein.
I don't know who that tertiary unit was, but you can join in on this pursuit. There's 4 in their car.
North Little Bighorn. Still North Little Bighorn. West
You gotta
Integrity.
cut off for fuel, go get it, I'll chase them, and then we'll swap out.
Still West Integrity. South Alta. West Vespucci. North Peaceful Street. North Las Lagunas. Still North Las Lagunas. West Eclipse. North Milton. Going up into the Vinewood Hills. Still North Milton. Oh, they crashed. Revert. Did a U-turn.
Fucking hate locals. Don't we all? We know which way they went.
Buchanan was going the right way.
Eastbound Didion.
Yield to the sirens, motherfucker!
We came in like a wrecking ball.
Fuck the locals, honestly.
I've never hit so hard.
We're south on Las Lagunas. Yeah, south on Las Lagunas.
Like, honestly, if you're a local and you heard me coming and you still drove, I hate to break it to you, but I don't give a fuck.
We are east on Vespucci. Crossing Power, approaching Elgin.
Dude, I'm not touching these cars. I must be starting to have headaches.
North on Elgin.
My head's probably gonna pop soon.
Oh,
north on Elgin.
nice.
East on Howard.
I can take the comps.
These
We're-
fucking locals, man. They
We're
just don't
north
care.
on Elgin. They spun out West Spanish. They're turning around. They're gonna go south Elgin. Oh, they 1050 with the unit.
Not bad.
Now south Elgin. West Haywick.
Secondary take comms. West Haywick. Still West Haywick. West of Boulevard del Perro.
Secondary,
Primary
Yorkshire
ticket.
King.
I'm good. I'm there, yeah.
500 taking comms again. They're going behind Hayes Auto Shop through the Ammunition Plaza here. Now East Boulevard del Perro. Passing BBB. Southbound turn. Movie Star Way. Going over the freeway. Continuing eastbound San Ann. Passing the red garage, continuing east San Ann, taking the upper ramp.
I want to see an escape route, or we're gonna start fucking
North
pitting.
upper power.
I want to see a plan.
That is not true. We will not start pitting. That is not
she-
true. We will not start
pretty-
pitting.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I won't.
We're West Occupation. South Alta. They said we expect that with the county. Passing Arcadius. Yeah, that's what happens when you take all the shitters. Continuing South Alta.
That's it. You asked for it. I'm putting up the McGee call
West
sign.
Vespucci.
Actually, I'm gonna get
North
McGee
Calais.
and Morgan in this chase. Good luck.
I will absolutely mag
Look,
dump that.
you crashed already. I mentioned the name.
East
You're
San Ann.
already, you're bit yourself.
Slowing down on East San Ann. We're going South Peaceful.
Boxing.
One's getting out. They're running into the garage, but there's a car parked inside.
I'm really trying not to run you over, man.
Dude, please. We got the Komodas taking off. Someone chase it.
It went west on.
It's in the garage. It's in the garage with them. They're going out towards San Andreas. Out towards San Andreas.
They're going straight through San Ann.
I got it. Alright, I'm on them. We are west on San Ann. So on the suspect
I got
saw that
I got
their
up next to his
vehicle
car. I was like, "Stop, Deputy McGee! I'm going to shoot! I'm going to shoot!"
east on
That's so bad, but so funny.
But honestly, I love McGee. Honestly,
It was heavily smoking,
he's
so
he's really good at his job,
so
and
company.
he's gonna create
Can
hate.
we going into an alleyway?
I tried to do the cold strike. It didn't
Hey.
work.
South on
Hey.
Palomino, then
Hey.
immediately right onto
Do we
the
really have to
street.
do this again and again and again?
Then going through an alleyway, jump.
I'll lose you guys pretty quick, I feel like.
Stairs.
Yeah,
Let's
probably.
stop.
Oh, okay, let's go.
They're out running.
Careful, McGee's in the car.
That's alright.
They're out running. I'm out with the vehicle. They're out by Little Soul.
I just want you to know I'm doing this without music.
Ah,
Left
no.
suspects.
Hey, Firm, we have one in the vector. We're Forum back alleys of Forum Drive. Generally westbound. That car is ungodly at turning. What the fuck?
They got a 78 to my location. No eyes on the suspects. They're in the back of Little Soul.
Oh, they barricade themselves a Little Soul? Are they in the convenience store?
Then not in the compound area. They're in a back alleyway. They got themselves stuck. I'm not sure if they all dipped. I don't want to go around and just get blindsided by the alleyway on the side.
He might need our help. Hi, Golish. Sorry.
Would you like us to go around?
Nah, stay where you are. They definitely 100% dipped. There's no one in this car, I guarantee. Yeah, they dipped.
Alrighty. Stuck between a rock and a hard
normal
place.
traffic can resume.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. I don't think I can impound it. Oh, I can.
Wait, did we search it?
Yeah, there's nothing in it.
Places where they could hide around here.
Oh, there is. They get on the car and then they get on the roof.
Alright.
Watch the front of the building. Watch the front of the building.
In front of what building?
10-9.
Yeah, I don't know where they could have gone. I'm looking at the roof now. There's no one up there.
Yeah, copy. It wasn't worth me chasing 2 on foot. Especially with it being inside a gang area.
Any bunch of it behind you, man?
Interesting. I kind of want to try it.
Alright, 526 CTL, back tonight.
500, same traffic. Shaw, what's your 20?
Wait, when I'm running to your car.
Did you put a sticker on their car?
No, I didn't think about it.
But then it doesn't go to impound. $110. I'm broke.
213 tonight.
What will I ever do? Is there body cam still on?
Yeah, of course.
Nice. like this car. But it goes vroom, and sometimes you need vroom.
Fire 89's going 42.
500's in traffic.
319's in traffic.
526.
Nice.
Oh, Lord.
I hate you all.
Good night. Good luck.
10-9?
Good night.
I still don't understand what you're trying to say. Hello?
I said good night.
You're coming in unclear.
I don't know if you're taking a piss at me or not.
Am I doing what?
He's taking the piss at you.
10-3, 10-3, 10-3. God damn.
10-13, shots fired.
Where?
On the radio.
Alright, 10-3. Good night, bitch.
Oh, you little fucking.
He combat locked, he combat locked. My Discord just broke. We're switching to Mav. Just for a little while. Hello? Hello?
Oh my god! Ah! Damn it! You absolute fucking idiot! I'm gonna make sure.
Nice. Free sandwich.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you! Oh my god! Ah!
I just wanted the Sand King. Hello? God damn it. Wait, Food, how did you get jump scared? Hello.
Hello, Bozo.
Hello, where do I get a skateboard?
Well, go talk to those people.
Be right here.
Nice.
We're doing, we're just testing to see if, like,
I can't
when you
move.
pick and you put them down and pick them back up.
Oh?
Oh, I got it. Oh.
I like the purple one. Running at each other with this thing?
I did a full cartwheel. Did someone just accidentally shoot?
No, he shot me on purpose.
What?
We were PUBG.
He wanted to see if it was a PUBG fan, so he shot me. He's like, "We're gonna test on the week, you as he." What?
It's crackling.
But yeah, fucking Waker was. I told Waker, hey, shoot me, and he's like, yeah, I don't want to.
This is kind of sick.
Seeing if it was a PUBG fan.
You know, it'd be kind of OP if I could go to every trash can and look inside of it while on it. I can't. Depression. Hello?
Still shooting a gun?
What?
Who shot a gun, didn't you?
No one shot a gun.
Why are you getting shots fired?
Well, your shit's broken.
It is me.
Just fix your shit. Tim!
Nobody
Tim!
shooting in here.
No, no one was shooting down here.
What?
Tim,
Even
can
by
you?
accident?
Tim, can you text me the radio? Can someone text me the radio, please?
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm kind of bleeding.
Just stop bleeding.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Why is he bleeding?
I'm done bleeding.
Because he fell off the skateboard?
Bro, I got fucked up by a skateboard.
Why are you on a skateboard?
Wait, I have a question.
Injury prone person in the planet.
Hey, I literally got ran over by a helicopter earlier.
Side, why are you on a skateboard?
Hello.
Hi, Matt.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Where the fuck are you still
The
on?
cops are here.
Are they getting more assault with a deadly weapon charges? Alerts?
No, they're here because apparently someone shot, and I don't know anything because I don't care.
What's happening?
I may or may not have just rolled in front of David Charles and wearing the exact same outfit that I was doing that Evangeline with.
Nice.
I mean, my car's sitting here. He hasn't said anything, so.
Just shoot him.
I'm just gonna casually skateboard down the street.
You won't be able to understand what he says anyway, so who cares?
True.
Actually, I'm probably one of the few people who does understand David Charles.
I'm broken. I'm broken. I'm not standing sideways. Guys, I broke the skateboard already.
Good
Oh.
job.
I'm a bit.
Good job.
Yes.
That's good.
I mean, everything seems to be working good.
Now there's just some little things.
I'll be right back. I need to go get someone who's gonna buy stuff off me. So.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay, that was interesting.
I just clipped through a wall.
Yeah, I did a full car wheel.
Oh, okay.
I don't see their skateboards, Ed.
I see my
don't
skateboard.
I don't see my skateboard. So.
Just get off of it. Oh.
Yonkers. Oh my god, the skateboard on back.
Goddamn skaters. I thought you wanted to ask me a question.
Me?
Yes.
I don't want to ask you a question.
Died
Go away.
you.
Oh, my question was if I could hit you while on my skateboard, but I can't.
It's a shame.
Nah, doesn't work.
Can you stop scratching my car?
I don't know how it's scratching you. It's my legs hitting it. It's kind of cool. Who are you, by the way? I've never met this cop before. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Peter Parker.
Peter Parker.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you're Spider-Man.
Yeah. No.
I didn't know Spider-Man.
I never said it was Spider-Man.
Bro, I didn't know.
David Charles.
Oh, that's David Charles right next to you.
Oh, I'm David Charles.
Oh, you're David Charles. Okay.
My name is Charles David.
Oh, that's confusing as fuck. That's crazy, actually.
I'm Donnie.
Imagine.
Donnie who?
Yep, Donnie Powers.
Powers.
Related to
Interesting.
Austin?
Yeah, are you related to Austin?
Ugh, if only.
Isn't that the guy
no,
that
I'm
always
not.
puts the pinky in his mouth?
No,
That's Dr. Evil.
Oh.
But it would technically be related to Dr. Evil also, since they're brothers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, can someone try to jump this cop car real quick? Oh, I could probably do it.
Yeah, so you don't get hit by apple.
Okay. Paulo, you got tripped by a rock, my boy.
I get.
You picked the wrong guy.
Oh my god.
I full on decked that shit in the windshield.
That is kind of fucked up. Why would you call it?
Why did you call her fat? That's fucked
Why would you call her fat, man? That's kind of fucked.
He called me fat? That's crazy.
You're good.
There's an invisible local punching people.
Damn degenerate!
Wow.
Damn.
So,
Ah.
I saw you land up there.
You good?
I can't get the
There's
skateboard
a
now.
local.
Mav, I saw you land up on that
Wait,
building,
back up.
by the way. Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck is it? Oh, I got it.
You go on the table.
Back up, back up. I got him,
Are you sure you didn't smoke anything?
There's a local hitting me.
Are you
Oh, I
sure
killed him. Look,
you
there's
didn't
blood on the ground. He got him. Look, there's blood.
Because I know a drug that makes you see things and hear things.
No, I'm not on drugs, guys. Do you see the blood?
No.
Oh. He's right here. Oh, God!
Oh my God.
Can you put this?
Lower chest where I was just shot at.
Can you put a pill
Sorry,
on,
with
please?
you.
What is?
Need to move out. Is it? Oh!
Ow!
Hello. Is it
Hello.
possible I can test one of those skateboards, sir?
Hand.
It's only important you give them
Okay.
back to us when you're done. That's
Yeah,
all we ask.
definitely. Yeah, remind me, please.
I'm keeping it.
Talk to him. Talk to him. He has one.
Oi, what in the hell? I think I got
Hand.
So look at it with your third eye and pick it up.
Just point at me.
Now he's holding a bicycle. He's holding two bicycles. He's holding two
I don't know. I think
bicycles.
you're just broken, bro.
He's holding two bicycles. Thank you,
Oh, I didn't know you got a new bike, Joseph. God damn.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, oh, damn, you can ride the bikes. Oh.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay,
What the hell is going on?
Go over to it. Go over to it.
This motherfucker's breaking it.
Don't pick it up.
Good lad, Joseph. Oh,
it's too late.
Why? Why is this happening? Why is only you guys?
Why did you come and disturb the force?
Leave it to the Trelawney.
Exactly.
Exactly. Alright, try again. See what happens. Oh, he got it.
Oh, there we go. Right. Let's get work.
He just ran someone over. Paulo, are you good?
Yeah. Oh, he owns a pharmacy. How is he not?
Guys, you need to leave. Get out.
They were like, hey, what do you want for ingredients for your next thing? I'm like,
What if I steal your sirens and then you can't whoop whoop anymore? What would you do?
Scream out the window.
Scream out the window? Okay, open your hood.
trucks, wheels,
Open your hood.
screws.
It's welded shut. Paulo. They're saying their hood is welded shut.
Skate tool.
Skateboard.
A skate tool.
God damn it.
Skateboard. Grip tape.
Hold, I got you.
Oh wait, I got you? Wait, hold on.
And you need to make the board out of recycled wood.
That would.
The wheels out of plastic.
I got this, I got this.
I don't think anybody does that for it.
I don't think it actually works. Does it?
No, it will.
Oh shit, I didn't mean that then.
Recycled wood.
No, fuck it. We're both out of here.
I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. I didn't think it actually worked.
Actually not, like, they're,
Oh my god.
several panels.
Ow! Dude! I just got my legs.
What's funny is the hood is still there.
The hood is still here.
Yeah, why am I holding the hood, but the hood is right there?
It's also a different color.
Maybe I had
Think about it, you.
Well, that's a nice car.
Oh my god, officer. I cannot believe I found this inside your radiator.
See, you know what that's how they hotbox.
Oh.
The engine
sir,
just burns it for
Sir,
them.
do you understand how illegal this is, sir?
How do I put this down again?
Sir?
And you have to.
Oh, right.
Sir?
What?
You understand how illegal this is?
No.
Okay.
Let me take a sirens apart real quick.
That is a bike. So before I brought the Trelawney, everything was okay.
You closed the hood?
Close the hood. I would love to close the hood, but
You did close the hood?
no, I didn't. The hood's on the ground.
No, for me, it is.
Oh. Fix your eyes. Right here. I'm kicking it.
No, it's definitely on the car.
Again.
Good night.
Look at it with your, third eye.
Oh, there we go.
And then it's,
I'm calling Weasel News.
Nice one, Leo.
That's not how we do it.
Can't even stand on the board.
beginner, how to stand on board.
I did it yesterday, I believe, right? But
Yeah, there's a few things have changed.
You finished with my car? It's standing there.
I can hear someone.
Kickboxing, asshole.
Someone's angry.
Yeah, someone's gonna rip me apart.
We'll find out who gets hit. Oh, I took that push.
I take kickboxing.
I like the rats better.
Quite scared, actually.
Motherfucker.
Is it any animal that makes your head pop when you go into water?
I have no idea.
Or is it just the rats?
We gotta have dogs.
We have to
I'm
try
carrying an
cats and
invisible
dogs and
person.
stuff.
Ain't no way.
That invisible person just, for me, said you're just taking up oxygen, so I don't know what he thinks about you.
Oh, I'm gonna go kill him in the back now. Where the fuck is this?
Oh, someone clearly.
Yeah, I just sent it. Oh, there he goes.
Sent him to the shadow realm.
I sent the invisible man to the shadow realm. Snap.
Oh, it'll happen.
That's hard.
There's someone right here too. Oh, okay. It's a car.
Oi, 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 oi.
I'm not
Don't
gonna
get
lie.
too close, otherwise she's gonna hit you.
Oy, 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 oy. My favorite part of the night. Ow, I'm cleaning evidence, Mav. Go away.
Stock fill up at my
Alrighty.
shop sometime.
We'll just get a bunch of backpacks and just.
Yep.
Or actually, we could talk to the
Is that
trail line.
ground or is that the skate?
No, that's the ground.
The-
I was
the
actually
ground.
Yeah, it looks like the ground is up a bit.
Yeah. Some of the painting on the road is like that too.
Yeah, it's just how they have made it in this world, you know? They've been lazy.
Cringe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I have to pee. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm back. I probably won't be on much longer because I'm kind of tired. Good night.
Good night, sweetheart.
JK, I see a really fast car. I'm gonna steal it one time for the one time. I wasn't fast enough. Never mind. Going to bed. Alright. I don't think there's anyone live to raid. Bosco's playing Arma. Actually, let's see if there's anyone streaming on production. Of course not. Alright, let's go get Bosco a raid. Everybody go give him a big old weirdo raid. Tell him I say hello. Tell him what up. I will be around.